Hey, sorry, folks. Sorry. I had a bit of a false alarm hiccup there. I had a stream software problem. Recording wasn't working. It asked me to download new drivers. Of course, today it happens. So I had to download a new driver real quick for my graphics card to get the recording working. And then when that installed, the streaming software crashed, which is why it looked like I disappeared there for a second. But we're ready to go now. We're ready to roll. So let me ping it Discord here. Okay, cool. Yay. Yo. Are the recipes working? They are, yeah. We tested it this morning. Recipes are working. Hopefully the stream is still working. Looks like it's good. I can't hear it, but hopefully sound is okay too. How is those hiccups? Again, it wasn't real hiccups. Technical hiccups, but hiccups are the worst for streaming. It looks like LCS dropped a sub, by the way. 9 months while I was figuring all that out. Do we have drops today, guys? Actually, it said on one thing drops till April 9th, but I don't know. That might have been like in the. I may need to take drops out of the title. I don't see drops. I don't think we have drops. I think that was yesterday. Hold up. I think it's no drops, just giveaways. We were giving away 2 more codes today. We'll give away one about halfway through the stream and then one at the end of the stream today. Probably go 4 or 5 hours today. So maybe 2.5 hours from now, we'll do the first giveaway and then we'll do the next giveaway. But hey, everybody, recipes seem to be working. We got Rarin here again, chilling. He might be in chat. I don't know if he's listening, but he's here somewhere. So we're going to be playing against Rarin and playing some new decks. In fact, I think we're going to start off with Mech Paladin. I don't have game sound, but I can fix that. Super prepared and ready. Boom. Waiting on Rarin to respond to your challenge. Okay, he's here, I think. What's he gonna play? He's gonna play Warlock. Okay, it's Abyssal Warlock. Let's go. Scared. So I'm hoping to get like the 4 or 5 coolest decks kind of played today. Are recipes working? They are. Yeah, I pinged Blizz yesterday. They got right on it. They were like, hey, we're gonna try to get that fixed, bro. And they seemingly got it fixed very quickly, which is really cool.
Your judgment begins.
I am happy to know that. Recipes are fixed, yeah. Yeah. As you can see, new cards. It's exciting. Really nice. So this is a Mech Paladin. I don't know the full lists. These are recipes. I can't change them or anything. We're just going to play them. Now, I think this list, I've seen it played. I'm gonna keep here. I'm gonna look for the Jewel Kit for some hand buff action, or Bannerman's good too, and then try to fill this hand up with Radar Detector. And then hand buff the hand once we get, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so we're gonna try to go for kind of a mid-game mech overload here, as opposed to curving out. It seems like both, well, maybe even arguably all 3 of the new minion type decks. In other words, god dang, I'm gonna have too many cards though, potentially. 6 left. I mean, I'm not always gonna hit all mechs, right? I think it'll be fine. Did I hit all mechs, dude? Wow. Oh no, it's perfect. Do we coin a click clacker here in order to save a card? I'm gonna be playing a 3/3 anyway with the Bannermans, so I don't have to worry about curve necessarily. Like, in other words, I want this buffed. I'm gonna wait. Let's just wait a second. Who cares if I burn a card? I already have Carry L in hand. What could it be? How important could it be? What's the other good card to burn? I don't know. I don't know the list, so we're gonna take. Oh! I'm a genius! I'm an actual Hearthstone genius! Yes! I burned a curse! That's what I burned. Get wrecked. That's great. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, let's just stay here. He might want to use that 4-mana spell. Dude, I swear to God, radar detector is so busted. So crazy to me.
Side effects? No.
Okay, it's going for a touch. Yeah, we can go click clacker now to fill this curve.
Hand is too full.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Okay. Big ol' hand, dude. Big ol' hand. These are 4/4s, and they're buffing whatever they hit by 4/4. So I want to play this first, put it on the bottom, and then play this to follow it up and buff the Asharan Mooncatcher's back half. Buff that back half, baby, Regis. Oh, just tempos are cool. Okay. So interestingly, this curse
Hand is too full.
incremented up its damage despite, am I reading this correctly? The other one never hit the hand, right? It burned. So this curse went to 2, even though the first curse never went into my hand. So the curses are actually going up by their creation, not by their like in-hand status. Good to know. Good to know. I think that is reasonable, just observing. Good to know for later. So yeah, we want the Sunken Mooncatcher here. We're happily going face on this. This is so big, dude. That's cool. Okay. So that's going to be a 3-mana play. I can actually coin the Bubble Bot with it and give it Taunt. I mean, that doesn't really do a lot, though, does it? Because who cares? It already has Mega Stats and Divine Shield. They did fix deck recipes, yeah. I don't think drops are still happening, no. There was something I said that saw April 9th, but maybe that was just like, you know, till 2 a.m. or something on the 9th, basically. And I like it. That's a sneaky good play. I should add some reactivity to that guy. He's just kind of trading and healing a lot. I mean, the healing I don't really care about so much, I guess, but the trading is a little more annoying. Maybe we'll dump an Anoyo to protect him, since I don't really need this follow-up yet. I could go for the Cariel already, but I think I just want to play stats, right? Cariel feels weird here. He probably has that 4 damage AoE. I don't know what other AoE he has access to. Are you gonna open your packs for release? Yeah, we did yesterday. It's on YouTube too. Check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna just build again. I think I need to go big on board. This is so nuts, by the way. I think I'm gonna play these 3. Could go with this guy, but let's just see. I don't think this ever changes our play or anything, but just make some decisions here. Alright. I think this Anoyo lining up on that guy's fine, right? I am nervous that these have 6 health, right? Like, that could create a trade scenario, but it should be okay. And now we have big Bubble Bot in deck. Should be actually, yeah, it's going to be way bigger than this one even. It's going to be an 8/8, right? So, dude, this card seems so nuts to me. Because I hand buffed it to 4/4 and then gave the 4/4 stats twice. It was basically worth 8/8 in stats. And it pulled a power card off the bottom of the deck. Like, it's just so crazy how well it scales. It's nice. Hey, Lightning Lucario, man, thanks for the 23 months.
Haven't heard of me?
Tamsin.
Will.
Thalnos. Drain Soul. Okay, that's a good turn. I like that. Do I need to carry L here to respect the Tamsin? Just kill the Tamsin? Yeah, I think we can. It's good. Tamsin's one card you definitely don't want to let get too crazy. And I'm still hitting for 16. I still have the boards. It's not like I'm sacrificing a lot here, right? Cariel also great denial on the curses, honestly, if we do get like a late game curse scenario. Cariel could just swarm curses hard, or deny curses hard. Eat these divine shields. I got some big bubble butts coming, dude. Bubble butts, not bubble. Well, they probably got big bubble butts too. Who knows? But hey, Shara got you. Thanks for the prime sub. Okay. That's 9, so that's never enough. I mean, he's only got 2 mana left. Well, I guess, I mean, maybe if it hits perfectly and he has the exact right 2 mana at the end. I think this is probably just gonna check because these are so monster. What is that gonna do? Oh, Mortal Coil. That's enough to stay alive. I only have 10 here, right? Yeah, let's, is there any lethals here in this? Any mechs that do immediate damage? I can't really think of any. So I'm just gonna go for the biggest play here. Just, you know, we just gave him a board he couldn't really answer right. And if nothing else, I mean, literally just my attack sets up a lethal. So let's just go for this monster board again. It's crazy how big these boards get. And I didn't even get to use, I think this deck does have Jewel Crafting Kit. This was just off Bannerman's and Seafloor Saviors, right? It didn't even really use the full hand buff suite, but it just got monster. And I mean, I posted a video this morning where this Mech Paladin did the same thing to me and just owned me. These monster mid-game boards. This card to me is nuts. The Ashara Mooncatcher's really good. Seafloor Savior's really good. And then, of course, in combination, they are just completely nuts. Cool. Man, and Bannerman's still a nut card too, right? How many stats did Bannerman give me that game? Each one was like, what, 8, 7 or something? Who knows? Okay, it's a good perfect game for that deck. We'll try again. Different matchup, see how it goes. Probably want a couple like that, and then we'll switch decks. That was a great first try, though. No duels today. Maybe, well, I don't even think tomorrow. I got family stuff tomorrow. Pre-expansion. We'll weave duels back in before too long, though. I'll probably play duels day 2 of the expansion release, so like Wednesday. Maybe if I have time to stream on Monday as well, but I'm making a lot of videos right now, so that might be harder to do. I think I want more hand buff and mech to start. I mean, Amalgam with the Deep here is pretty likely to connect, but I think I just want to get better cards. I think Deep Run Engineer, those are both kind of like reload tools almost. You know, they're not the best on-board starts. I think you want cards that are better on board, like this guy, to open the game and then use these later. Of course, you want to push for that tempo early, recovery later. So like cards like this would make me nervous still. Like the only guy who still gets nervous about this card, I think, but it does make me nervous. With Bannerman, I guess we're gonna move more towards the mid-game line. So let's just let's put this one in to contest this fish fighter, the fillet fighter. That's a cool card. It's very unusual looking. You know, just it's not a typical fantasy creature, really, right? It's kind of like a sexy fish lady. I don't know. She's got like, you know, her midriff is showing. She's got tendrils. Guys, chill, okay? Chill. I'm not saying I find her sexy, just that, you know, by design, it seems to be indicative of a sexy fish lady. You know? Like, chill, okay? Chill. Okay, I don't need this today. Chill. What did Regis say? Mech Mage has, yeah, so here's what I'll say between Mech Mage and Mech Paladin, right? I think Mech Paladin is gonna be the better, more consistent deck right now for sure. It feels really tight. Like, I think it has better new mechs to some extent, but Mecha Shark is crazy with those mech discounts. So if Mage gets like 1 or 2 more mechs that could easily be a really good deck. I don't think it's there quite yet, though. It really did feel awkward fairly often. So, man, I'm gonna need Cariel here bad. This is a brutal board, dude. That Asharan looks better than I expected. Looks good. See these two conditional mechs right now that are both follow-up mechs. Like, that's really, really awkward for me. I'm gonna take a slow turn here.
Let me think.
I really hate it. Like, I just don't think this is it, right? I really get almost no upside for this other than taunt. Kind of hope this hits this guy. Does that change my mind at all? It's just like, it's so easy to push through this. This is an awkward stat line for sure, but I almost want to just like move into the 4-dragon instead. I don't know. Let's try to hit a 2-drop here. Wow, those suck. I can corrupt that fairly easily. This actually, it will not be available in real Hearthstone. I guess this is still using the old Discover pool. Dark Moon will have rotated. Hey, Richard Hammered, who takes the 7 months. You have to play the curse for it to disappear. If you want it to disappear the first turn, yes. Otherwise, it'll stay in hand and go off again. But it only goes off twice, so it's not like infinite. Drinking roseberry wine. Yes, that beautiful Gatorade Zero wine they just released. It's really good. Oh, man. Going face hard. Okay, Amalgam on this is a little more interesting, I think. Gives me basically 2 taunts on board. Leviathan maybe post Lightforged? Yeah, I don't really need another taunt, right? I wish this guy had taunt. I think that would help tremendously. Is Cariel gonna do enough, right? Like value trade. These will probably still be alive, but maybe the 5/5 handles them. I don't know. He's got 6 mana too, though, so this feels like it's not gonna catch up. Oh, it's not gonna catch up. We're screwed. That's a lot of reactivity. I'm actually just dead here. I guess not quite, maybe. There's no way Cariel stays alive, is there? Is there any way Leviathan's better here than Cariel? Kind of lines up better against these 3/3s, but I'm just dead either way, I think. Hit here, that's 2 attack. Cariel. Oh! Whoa! I love it! Shadow Step Krakatoa, that's fun. Yeah, I just killed this. Cariel leaves 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 9. Technically alive if I Cariel, but man, it does not feel great. How do I even beat the Krakatoa too? Strengthen our resilience. Guess let's deny card draw right more than we say deny on board.
Remember the fallen.
I mean, they have the trade on this anyway. We know with either Crab or just these guys. So what is that? 2/2/1 is 5 damage. I'm at 8 health. I don't have any life gain though. Well, I did have a city tax I saw in the list. I guess that would be some life gain. Oh, this is actually 2, 6, not 8. Yeah, Krakatoa buffs that, I forgot. Okay. I mean, city tax. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. So city tax would be cool, but Wicked Stab will do it. It'll do it. It's weird some colossal boffy parts have the legendary dragon on them, but others don't. Oh, really? I didn't notice. That is weird. You're right. I would think they would be consistent. I can't think of a reason they wouldn't be. Alex Boy says, misplay. You misplayed the spelling of misplay. I also have no idea what you're referencing because you were not very specific. Pirate Rogue seems good. I did have some fun with Pirate Rogue, yeah. And as you saw there, those 3/3s were looking pretty solid. Like, that was the right kind of get a board and control the board sort of scenario in the mid game. We got off to what I would say was a bit of a slow opener this game, but they very much pulled that back. Warrior. Oh, okay, cool. This is a neat little set. This is cool. Jewel kit on 1, radar on 2. Oh, we don't need 2 of these though. But hopefully radar detector fixes that. Clocker on 3 with whatever. I haven't played any Shaman yet, no. I don't think we will either. I have to say, Shaman probably had the kit I was least excited about this expansion. Looking at the Shaman kit, I couldn't find a lot of things that I was like really pumped about. They have a lot of the school stuff, both piranhas, or like schools of piranha, schools of fish, but also spell schools. Neither of which really jumped out at me as a super compelling archetype. We had some fun with the piranhas yesterday for sure, but it wasn't still like my favorite thing ever. I had 10 cards? Just at 9, I guess. Do we go ahead and get a clocker down? Or we just wait? I think we'll Bannerman into clocker. We're playing very much for a longer game plan here against Warrior, probably. So we'll eventually get to Shaman. I wanted to do some bioluminescence stuff. I wanted to do some piranha stuff. We played that yesterday in like a meme capacity, but not a real one. Will Zephyrs have a different pool of options? I don't think he ever updates for core. I think they said Zephyrs just updates based or stays in the old classic set, as I recall. I think that's what they said.
Really? It's not too heavy.
Let's go ahead and go for the clocker here. Don't think coin offers me a lot of awesome lines. Seafloor Savior for 4/4. Okay, cool. We got Eni on a... maybe like on an automaton or something. We go here and here next turn. It's a pretty big board. Because it's like you want to deal with this one because of the scaling, but then this one's actually really big in its own right as well. Dude, these are so monster. I'm glad he popped the shield for me. That's sick. Yeah, I think we'll do exactly that, yeah. And then maybe we have the either Eni or Bubble Butt follow-up, yeah? Just a Gorilla-Bot for sure. Okay. It's a good turn 4. My god, dude. 9/11 in stats on 4. It's crazy. Hey, Shabanistical, what's up, man? Oh, that's a good removal on this, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Bash for 0 from the depths. That's fun. Oh, this is the big warrior stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is not a bad Eni, I'd say. It's hard to get much better, really. We'd have to get pretty greedy. The only thing is, I don't really want to kill the grunt right now because that'll summon a big thing that he's able to attack with. So I think I'm better off just waiting here. I think we just kill the 3/2 and chill. Because I don't want like I don't know what's in there. I don't know what the big cards are, but let's make him do that job, right? The only downside to this line is if I hit here, I do lose my Wind Fury upside, but if I wait, I also could theoretically get well, no, I won't have any extra minions in hand for the hand buff. I mean, but if I hit here, I kind of am losing 5 damage anyway. Nah, let's just do it. It just kill the 7/3. It summons a much bigger thing. If I do that, he gets to attack with the bigger thing, right? Because I mean, he doesn't get to attack with the 7/3 to be fair. No, I'm gonna wait. Good turn, bro. But it's kind of the same difference, right? Because these are all about the same quality minion. Oh, he just hit another grunt. No, that's really slow for him. Yeah. But see, basically, 2 things would be dead right now if I had traded, right? Because Because he would have, the same thing would have happened. I would have lost a minion, and then this would have also hit a minion and summoned another thing. So kind of like slow down the game plan by not killing it for him, basically. Bubble Bot. It's not bad, actually, with like Amalgam here. Can go pretty big. And then the Divine Shields fuel again with Prismatic one more time. Yeah. These are so big. Mooncatcher and a Seafloor Savior is pretty cool. I guess the question is, would I rather have Leviathan? Honestly, I don't think so at this stage. I think I'd rather have the Mooncatcher Seafloor Savior pop off. Dude, this is a nutty discover, by the way. All of these are insane. It will be a hand-buffed Leviathan for the record. Yeah, maybe I take Leviathan. It's just a Colossal. I don't know. It's just more fun. It's like, is it better? No, but it's more fun. It's worth something, right? It's more fun. That's all that matters. So I don't know what the big package in this deck is, right? But I'm assuming, well, there's no Rattlegore anymore. I don't actually know. What is the big payoff here? Oh, Nelly, that's not bad. But you don't, well, actually it is kind of bad because you don't get to pick the pirates. Kind of is bad. I don't guess that's that great, is it? Feels kind of weird. Leviathan does let me clear these up pretty well. I think that's fine. Still get the Jewel Kit activator. If I trade first, obviously these get bigger, but then it's not clean math anymore. Good city tax, I guess.
Let me think.
Trade city tax. What's the left 5 mana? I could go like Gorilla Bot and a Noyotron or something. Gorilla Bot. I mean, Deep Run Engineer is actually pretty big too. Maybe I go that route. I don't hate that because I do get buffs on Leviathan. That's not bad. Do I want the Gorilla Bot buffed or the thing in hand buffed? I think I just want the buffs immediately, right? So I think I trade first. I want immediate buffs as opposed to in-hand buffs, yeah. Yeah.
I could have sworn it went back together.
Okay. Okay. Are you joking? I take it back. I want these buffed. I take it back. Give me these back, man. Oh my god. Hey, Pyro, dude. Thanks for the tier 1. How's it going? There are enough bones with the human body to make an entire skeleton. That's crazy. How could it be? Oh, that's a good shield slam. Really good shield slam. Okay. I mean, this seems like a perfect Leviathan with a prismatic toolkit, right? Can actually even play the small Leviathan. I don't even need the big ones. So let's do that. Save those for better threats later. I mean, I guess you could always argue I want the biggest thing to stick, but this should be fine. I think I prefer drawing the card here over dredging, right? Since I can't attack twice anyway, so... This feels like bad order, but I think it's just the right order. This is after it draws. This is whenever... Oh no, it's after it loses a shield. Interesting. Maybe this was on board first. So this procs before this. So you saw this didn't get buffed. Maybe it's a play order thing. I don't know. I guess losing the shield there does give them the ping, but I don't know, we get the card, so it's kind of a mix there, isn't it? Dude, I have 3 Leviathans. It's so ridiculous. Crash, this is not really the best big payoff deck, is it, man? The Cowardly Grunt kind of not doing a lot there, I feel like. 5 mana there. I think we just go for another Leviathan, right? I don't guess I'm gonna have any good math in regards to the Frenzy here, but I can just overwrite that weapon if nothing else, right?
Let me think.
This one's actually sort of the right math, and I can get an Asharin in as well this way. So. In this case, we will dredge first. Yeah, sure. Dude, this is such a... That's an 11/11 bubble bot now. Are you joking? Okay, I know that's the better card, but I want to buff it with this. I want to keep it on the bottom so I can dredge it with the Seafloor Savior. So I'm making a future line play there. Moarg! Oh, that's the big payoff guy, I guess. I've been waiting on this whole time. I see. Okay, so now we dredge the big one. And give it our stats. And then we draw it off Leviathan and then redredge. So now I want this guy. He's getting 7/7 bonus. Then I can just Leviathan. Shoot. Well, no, I'm losing face damage like this, though. Because I want to hit here, obviously. I don't want to use a thing that can go face to hit. Well, it doesn't matter. I can... Oh, no, I can't dredge that again. It's now going to be in second place, which is fine. Who cares? It's going to be... I should have attacked here first and then played that other thing, obviously, in hindsight.
Must move quickly.
Does tradable take off the top of your deck or just a random spot? I don't guess I know. But it's fine. None of these... oh my god, it's actually going to be like fourth. Okay, good. We finished on a good card. Let's pretend that was the goal. It's like, actually, I don't know. I guess I had to play this last in the turn, actually, is what I should have done. To get the big guy ASAP, right? That was just no reason to play it early. Should have attacked, like, with everything and then played this. I got too excited. It really just, this messed it up, because this is the thing that was the clean trade. As long as I had attacked here, and then played this, and then drew, we would have been fine. We're still gonna be fine, I think, for the record, but would have been better, let's say. I about put that thing back on the bottom again, honestly, dude. It's like I put it so far down, it's back on the bottom. It's close to the bottom 3 again, dude. That's pretty funny. All right, I need another. This is pretty good, right? Yeah, give me another Leviathan. Not a Leviathan. Replicatotron, if it got hand buffs, would be cool. I think we'll just take Amalgam, though. Clockwork Giant, unlikely to be relevant. These won't be in rotation, by the way, later, so... This is obviously using some sort of hybrid older... rotation. Because a lot of these aren't going to be there. Oh, okay. Is this the one that's buffed? No, it would show the buff, right? This is the one I just shuffled. That's fine. Dude, we are dredging everything always. Rare's doing a good job keeping up with this. We're just overwhelming with stats. And eventually I have a 10-12... No, 10-9 double guy in there somewhere. I think it's like 7th now. It may legitimately be at the bottom. I bet I would get it with Radar Detector, wouldn't I? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna have lethal instead. Let me see if I can find it here. Did I get it on the bottom? It's still not on the bottom, huh? No. Okay. Either way. Stack is nuts, dude. Leviathan number 4. Always be dredging, yeah. This deck is just crazy. It just overwhelms with piles of stats. And honestly, Rainer's a good double brawl. Like, you can't complain about that. Like, that went pretty well. With so many dredge effects, need deck tracker to show top cards. That's a good point, yeah. We dredged what, like 10 times that game? Not confusing. It could present a deck order for you because you keep putting the new one on top. I don't know if you knew this, but you can only have one legendary per deck. I beg to differ. I think I might switch decks already, guys. That was 2 pretty dominant games with Mech Paladin. So let's try some of this Curse Warlock. Let's try some Curse Warlock. Shuffle does affect dredge. Yeah, anything that shuffles the whole deck. Now, there are some cards that put things in your deck that do not shuffle, but if it says the word shuffle, it shuffles the whole deck.
Gul'dan versus
So.
Celeste.
Ooh, mage. I don't know what mage this is. Oh, I think it's Mech Mage. Yeah, let's stay here. This can eat a Mecha Shark, I'm thinking, right? This is a curse. Feels a little wrong to play this on 1. In this matchup anyway. Obviously there will be some, you're playing a hunter, you want to kill a Trog, you play this, but I think they're a little more mid-game. Oh, I remember this list. Yeah, it has like a clumsy and some big stuff to complement the mech package, which it's like the mech package in Mage is like you need a secondary complementary set of cards. It's just not enough on its own. I had the same experience building it. Like you add in some other stuff, or you just have to add a bunch of bad mechs, like garbage, random stuff. Doesn't seem that good. Well, now this seems fine.
Side effects?
Okay. I'll probably try to get a drag below going ASAP, right? The mana disruption, if he decides to play it, is more meaningful early than late because it's a higher percentage of their mana. And I might have more opportunity to play it. Ooh, scary, dude. Gonna need a Gigafin later. Tamsin's good, though. That's nice. Okay, so this is like 50% of his mana now, right? Does he do it, or does he just tank the hit? Let's see. Right now, I do have this card up that heals him, so it might be okay to just kind of tank the hit. No Mecha Shark, it seems. That's good news. 1 mana off from Full-Blown Evil ×2. Hey, Tony22. Yeah, man, doing great. Playing new stuff is always fun. This is another card that will not actually be in rotation. We're on this pseudo-rotation right now. Boy, a 4/6 is gross. Jeez, what a freaking hand. I think I just have to try to recover off Tamsin, right? The thing is like, do I have to hit the automaton here a couple times? Like, man, I don't know. Maybe it trades into Zakul. I don't know. I think we're kind of screwed, honestly. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Curse. Thanks for the heals, Mr. Zakul. Awfully cool of you, Zakul. Hey, random name, thanks to the 14 months. Trading a Drakefire. Alright. Okay, does this trade happen is the question. Can I Tamsin? Because I don't think this is enough. This looks like it's 10 is... We're way beyond 10 at this stage. No, the small trades happen. Which is actually even worse for Tamsin, right? Like, we needed that to go the other way. The opposite way. I mean, I might still have to just to set up for later, right? I need to damage the board in a significant way. Need to draw some cards. Like, yes, it would be better to get a Rude Mythril Rod down first, but I'm like dead. 9 and 6 is 15. I go to 25. I just don't think I have the time for that. The Tamsin, for the record, does only save me 4 health, though. It's not exactly a ton of health saved. Rod trade. I'm gonna regret this, but
So many possibilities.
what do I even do though? Like Tamsin draws 3, natural draw 1. So I'm discounting everything by 1. They can play Mortal Coil and a Drain Soul next turn. I think I'm just screwed either way, honestly. I kind of think I'm screwed either way, but we'll try. Might just be dead. You know, could have traded in here to try to stay alive, but probably actually should have. I don't know why I don't. I don't know what it saves me right now. I mean, maybe they attack and I save 1 extra, right? Is all that it would save, but they could just ping 2, right? I mean, that's still saving 1, I guess, in either scenario. Yeah, maybe if I'm not dead, it's worth it. They don't have a lot of board space for a Mecha Shark, so their burst damage follow-ups are probably limited. So yeah, it actually did save me 1 health. That's nice. Although this is gonna live for an extra turn, so kind of returns the favor, doesn't it? Ooh, Abyssal Wave is almost enough, dude, but this guy's a real pain in the butt. Okay. Go to 11. I can finish off both of these. This thing is actually a real annoyance, though. Does Mortal Coil get discounted? It does, right? Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. 2 and 3 is 5. I could double Mortal Coil. No, we'll save that for later.
Shuffle off. Shuffle off.
I'm probably dead, right? There's probably enough mechs.
Trust me.
Oh, I should have traded. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have played both of those. I'm an idiot. You can see my inexperience of the Ruined Mithril Rod coming through here. Because I could have traded and discounted. It wouldn't have been super amazing. It just would have been 3 more health, right? I'm dead. Shoot. Could have traded and played this. Trade. That procs the final tick. I play here. It wouldn't have cleared this, but I would have had 1 more turn basically to figure it out. Which I could have played the Bread Baker. Okay, we're learning. Ba-ba-da. The fact the curse only lasts a set amount of rounds seems really weak. Yeah, I mean, that was my initial instinct. We did have some people do some crazy stuff with it during 3-crafting, though, so I'm not as hopeless for it as I was. So I'm still observing, you know, still learning a little bit.
Cenarius, guide me to victory. The rituals consume all.
Ooh, early rod this time. Druid, I think it's like a big spell druid. I'm gonna keep the rod. Seemed nice. Bran. Oh, this is the curse magic here, dude. Bran, let's go. Discounting Bran into the Battlecry curses. Like, ooh, I like this. This could be spicy.
My eyes.
Real spicy. I think this guy's cool. The Dozing Kelp Keeper. Innervate. Wild Growth. What year is it? I think we coined Mithril Rod, right? Make it 4 mana again. That's when it was OP. Curses are a compliment, not a build arounds. The problem is, they're not really worth anything unless you have a critical mass of them, right? They literally just don't do anything unless you have basically all of them. Which I think... Yeah. Set up a Mortal Coil maybe later, I don't know. So, and they're not very efficient as base cards, right? They basically all have kind of this like 2 mana overhead on them that makes them feel awkward, or, you know, 1.5, 1, 2, whatever, depending on the one. So you definitely can't just run like 1 or 2 of them. You have to run the whole package, which if you're not building towards it, then basically it's, in my opinion, a little inefficient. Because you're basically making like a third of your deck not that good at cards, right? But you know, to build to it, you have to add even more, maybe like brands and stuff, and then does that make your deck even less efficient? I don't know that, but that's the right kind of questions to ask. That's what we're trying to figure out.
This must be the way.
I suspect there will be some list that gets the right balance of like curse versus other stuff and the pacing, right? Like how much control do you run versus a little bit of extra like damage. Those sorts of things are gonna have to be what gets solved, but to me it still seems like it won't be something that's ever like a tier 1 deck, but you know, maybe a middle tier deck if it's perfected could be possible. We'll see. Hey Shado, dude, thanks for the prime sub, man. I love that he ignored it last time, and I was like, okay, cool, I'll ignore yours too, I don't care. And then he's like, ah, crap, now I gotta deal with this thing. Regis is baiting me. Getting jebaited by Regis. Dreams do come true. Okay, so this hand gets discounted. Unfortunately, only 1 curse card and none of the battle cries for Bran. Now, Bran himself getting discounted, of course, still contributes, I guess, but maybe not ideal. Tamsin with these shadow cards, though, could be cool. I do wish I had the other one, but again, Tamsin getting discounted. So I wish all of these were my like curse cards, right? Because I don't think I really need this reactivity right now. But these 2 enablers, setup, follow-ups, whatever, alone would be better in combination with more curse stuff. Because like Tamsin, you know, this kills her. I mean, I still get one because it's whenever, but a little bit more painful. Yeah, see, touch here is just lame. It's not good enough.
Fresh out of the oven.
Drag Below's better, though. That's nice. Surprised this has Grimoire of Sacrifice. It's a little weird to me. Do I kill that thing and draw again? Man, this is inefficient, but... I don't hate it. Next turn I can proc a discount again with tap. So, it empties the hand enough to push this Mithril Rod a little further. And now Drag Below is really good with Tamsin, right? Now I have 2 of these that I can play together with Tamsin. That's what we're looking for, right? That said, we do need their hand to be empty enough for all of that to be relevant. The hand isn't empty, I can't go for like 4 curses. And they're currently keeping their hand very full, so...
Good morning, my beautiful Carol.
Wow, dude. Wow. What a turn, dude. Wow. Big time mana. Wow, Licky, nice. Perfect timing on Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for the notifications. Oh my god, look at this, dude. This guy's going crazy right now. Raren! Raren!
Burning again.
Mistress is weak, though. Boy. So let's tap and see what we find and then discount all this garbage. I mean, surely with full-blown evils and stuff, I have some kind of out here, right? That's a good discount for Bran. Tamsin, Drag Below, doesn't set up an Abyssal Wave. Could just kill the Kelp Keeper, though. It also would burn one of their cards. Tamsin dragged below twice there. Hit here. Go for the touch. That's pretty good, I guess, actually. I think we can figure that out. It's, again, not going to be perfectly optimized. But oh, this actually doesn't copy, but that's fine, because I'm leaving the second one up anyway. So that's fine. And there's exactly 2 spots in hand, so that's perfect for these curses here. We're removing most of the important threat, I think. God, I could go full-blown evil, but the second one's... Well... Actually, I don't know. Let's do it. I get it back anyway, right? So it's free. Oh, no, I don't get it back. It's not a shadow spell? Oh, it's a fel spell. Yeah, it's fel. Okay. Oh, I just burned a 1-drop. That sucks. Now, the annoying part about this is, right, he has 16 mana, so he can play these curses probably without any sort of hesitation. Like, he just like, oh, yeah, man, I got mana for that. That's fine. Okay, that's a good wave clear, maybe. Or actually, I guess they're just clearing themselves. That's fine, too. That's fine. Yeah, see, just ripping the curses, no problem. It's like, dude, yeah, I got some spare mana laying around. Oh, this might be a good Abyssal Wave. Oh, yeah, in fact, it's going to be pretty much perfect. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we can even go Thalnos Wave to clear. That's cool. Oh, this could be a good Gigafin, too, actually. Druid may not be the most efficient at this. And then, you know, if I do... have to clear them next turn again, I can. Yeah, let's Gigafin this, dude. This is great. I love this. Rise my butt. It's his shoulder, Regis. It's not his butt. It's his shoulder. Does Druid have a good answer to this? I don't know. Might be hard. Oh, man. Let me trade in, yeah.
1 card left.
Let me trade in. No, he has an answer. Oh, Seaweed Strike's the new answer. Yeah, that's annoying. Making board space. Hopefully this lives so I can trade in. That'll give me the clear on it.
We have plotted long.
Oh, crap. Put 5 cards in your deck, maybe, to protect fatigue here? It's gotta be better than a Colossal, right? Oh, Thieves At the Drown. Thanks for the 100 bits. Only 4 legendaries. Oh, no, dude. I'm sorry. That's always tough. I hate that. Okay. Hand is a little full, unfortunately. That's kind of a pain. We can just trade here and then do this. See what we draw. We burn one of those spells. Oh, Tamsin's good, yeah. Do I life tap? Yeah, I need stuff. Yeah, I'm a little light on stuff, actually. Oh, there's a treasure guard in this list. That's wild. Oh, that's a good burn. That's a 5/5 I saved there, basically. Okay. Playing the curse, of course. 18 spare mana, I get it. Oh, that was a double. That's pretty nuts. Okay. They rolled a lot better on that one, too, huh? So wave plus a grimoire pretty much solves this problem. Actually, so does Tamsin almost, but not quite. There's 2 spots in hand, so I'm probably just going to grimoire the treasure guard here, right? In fact, I guess I should do that first. Doesn't change anything, does it?
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Rod. Okay, we definitely don't care about that rod anytime soon. Okay. Could have gone here to burn another card, but I'm trying to save these for the brands as a win condition. It's debatable, though, because they made this. I made win out of them running out of cards as well, right? Like, there's two ways to do that. So, yeah. Okay, that's more bodies, but thankfully those are fairly low output, right? Like they don't do it all damage to us. We can kind of maybe chill on those for a minute.
Lead to vibrant
Oh, Living Seed. That's sad, dude. That's sad. Okay, so now do I have lethal? They took 4. This shuffles in another 4, so that would be 5, 6, 7, and 8. 7 and 8 is 15, and 6 is 21. I think this is just lethal, right? I said that right. That was 4, so 5 and 6 is 11. 7 is 18. 8 is 26. Yeah, this is just lethal. Cool. They had spots, right? I think so. So it not only burns their final card, but also it's just lethal, which is hilarious. Okay. Wow. Wow, that was kind of crazy burst damage. Like, it went so fast. Okay. Well. Yeah, that worked okay, I gotta say, guys. Like, that felt kind of good. Just a lot of removal and a bunch of curses and you're dead. I don't know, that was intriguing.
Gul'dan versus Ragnaros.
By fire be purged.
Okay.
Rituals
Shaman. I think the Shaman deck is like school spell stuff, like burst damage and nature and spell schools, basically. Like, I like keeping this package if I hit Ruined Missile Rod, but it's not a very reactive package, right? Ugh. Either way, though, I gotta say, if these cards are good or not, they are freaking beautiful. This, like, purple-pink color is really good. And it matches so well across the set, you know? Like, look at that. It's really beautiful. Every card art's good, too, I think. Zakul looks great. Abyssal Wave is beautiful. Drag Below's awesome looking. I guess the Sarakiss, I don't know what he looks like too much, but it's probably the least cool.
Frost bites sharper than fang.
Yeah, this is definitely the least cool looking to me, but still pretty cool, actually. Not bad. Crazy, like, Naga. Fat Naga. I resonate with that card. I feel like that some days. Okay. Oh, maybe this is more Piranha list. Oh, no, I think it's still schools. It has, like, bioluminescence and stuff, I think. That's what I recall. Let's just... I mean, technically this does 3 damage as well next turn. Let's go here for now. This is a deck that might be holding onto the curses for a little longer. That said, of course, this first curse is not an especially relevant one to hang on to. I just don't have much else to do, though. Swarmer again. I need this and this, man. I need mana. Give me mana. Full-blown evil is, again, a little mana off.
Fresh out of the oven.
Rune Mythal Rod makes this deck pretty interesting, doesn't it? It basically makes everything playable. Otherwise, a lot of these curse cards feel too expensive. Probably go Abyssal Wave next turn as opposed to Tamsin, because there's going to be 2 3/4s on board, right? So, woo! Big damage here. Where was my Grimoire of Sacrifice on this? That would have been so perfect to deny all this crazy damage. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, you can trade this one in and play... Oh, that's just one chill now. Look at this nonsense, dude. Didn't give up a 4/4 for this. Oh no, they didn't. They're trading in, yeah. So yeah, we'll go Wave, but I am basically almost dead. Tamsin leaves up too much. Hopefully I'm not dead to burst damage, but I easily could be, dude. Those Swarmers, man. Taste the Rainbow. Yeah, that's a good name, too. Rainbow Shaman. Because both the spell schools are all kind of like different colors, and then This piranhas are all different colors. Yeah, assuming that all goes together. I don't know. Oh, double geyser. Am I dead? No. Okay. Getting some armor, I guess. Might be a good drag below card. Oh, also double full-blown evil looks like it'll suffice here. And I wanted to heal a little bit though, so I wish Tamsin did enough. But it doesn't. Tamsin touch, since that's frozen. The only problem is I leave up that spell damage, right? Might just go wave one more time. Full-blown seems a little inefficient to me. I guess if I do go full-blown evil here, I can always get a touch with it. And then finish with the other full-blown evil so that I heal at least a little bit this turn. I kind of like that. A little bit of healing might be really important. This feels weirdly inefficient, I guess, on the second full-blown evil, but not really, because it's free. Yeah, I think a little healing is pretty vital. This deck does a lot of damage, potentially. Hey, the Sethatron Swarmers, the rainbow tastes you. Skittles, I get it. I see what you did there.
Magic?
Yeah, I don't want to taste this particular rainbow. Although fish is delicious. So, I'm having sushi tomorrow. That sounds good. I think 11 feels a little safer for another Abyssal Wave here, right? But does a life tap. I don't know about that. I could take the Tamsin and trust to hit like either Mortal Coil or another touch. It's not like the end of the world if that 3/4 lives, perhaps. So this is probably the better play to set us up, right? Makes Bread Baker better next turn. Still hit 13 even after this hits if it does. Mortal Coil, nice. Rewarded. We do burn a card though. Shouldn't be a big deal. We already have Bran. We already have this. A lot of our win conditions in hand. But this is a nice safe play. Gets us rolling for next turn. Bread Baker now is good. Grimoire with it to clear or something, you know. We'll see.
I've heard of it.
Might just be able to trust the treasure guards, honestly. Depending on how threatening this looks. Rod! Okay.
Fresh out of the oven.
Yeah, I don't feel like I need to. Yeah, this looks great. We're back to 25. There's another curse. Deal with it. This is getting ready to blow up a bunch of curses. This is going well now, yeah. We really stabilized that early pressure there. Rookon's a lot of value long term, though. Guess you can't really go for damage as easily anymore. You don't really love the AoE either. It just kills a 3/2. I mean, that's not bad. Maybe you take it. I mean, 3/2 is a 3/2. No, he goes damage. I love it. No fear, Raren. Raren knows where it's at. That's great. That's beautiful, Raren. You're a mad lad indeed. No need to Abyssal Wave just yet. Let's go ahead and tap. Maybe we get a nice rift here or something, right? Yeah! 3 3/3s. I love it. Alright, so this actually gives me quite a bit of like combo potential now. Because discounted brands and Siracast with Zakul could like heal a bunch. And this shuffles like a total of 6 curses in now if I get all this stuff cheap enough. 2 here, 2 here, and 2 on another one, right? But they have to get discounted quite a bit. These each go to 1, and this goes to 3. That leaves 5 for another Siracast. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd spare 2 mana even. Now that's all assuming hand size, right? We got to make sure their hand isn't too full. But definitely seems possible. Ugh. That is actually pretty gross, isn't it? Shoot. Cast when drawn for a little bonus there. Grimoire, any good? Grimoire, Thalnos hits for 3. That's kind of cool. Draws me a card too. This does hit for 3, right? I'm not delusional. Doesn't hit for 2. Yeah. I thought so, but you never know sometimes, right? You gotta be kind of careful of that stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear that just to avoid any real disaster scenarios here. Back to high health total. Still life tapping. Is this what it's like to play Warlock, dude? It's OP, man. Is this how good Rude Mythal Rod is? I never knew. I never played any Warlocks with Rod because I just felt guilty. Man, it's crazy. Just do everything, spend all the mana, like just get infinite boards, draw every card. Like, nice, dude. Yeah, imagine pre-nerf, right? Yeah.
Frostbite's sharper than bane.
Imagine. Oh, I spilled water on myself. Ooh. That one's pretty gross, actually. I have to trust my taunts on this, huh? Abyssal Wave kills my board mostly. Yeah, deck's kind of out of gas. Can I go for a win here, though? Actually, what are the curses at? Oh, boy, I need a curse tracker, guys. Oh, shoot. I don't know what the curses are at. I'm kind of out of board space, too, though. So, yeah, I don't think we go for the win here just yet. A little nervous. If I tap, I'm going to lose a board spot. How many rifts do I have left? 1 and then 2. It's very unlikely, but... Next curse deals 4, so there's 3 spots in hand, so I can do a 4, 5, and 6 only. That's not enough. Okay. Need more than that. I gotta play this one. I have a second taunt in, so on the risk of rifts locking out my board, I'm playing it first. Drain Soul. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use the Drain Soul because I need to eat that higher spell cost, right? From the Frostbite. Make that Abyssal Wave cheaper. So, okay. Lot of board here. Does he have good AoE? He's used both Snowfalls. Does he have birds? I guess is number 1. Hey, Natarox, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I need a curse counter HS replay. Get right on that. Curse counter. Gigafin's token is actually a parasitic twin. False. Gigafin's token is his butt. False. Just fact checker Regis, yes. Inherently false. Incorrect. It's his butt. Yeah, he's keeping his hand pretty full, so I may have to win this the old-fashioned way. I don't know. Fell Rift, burnt. Rust Rot, idiot. I'm gonna fatigue out, man. Gonna fatigue out, dude. Holy crap, I'm gonna fatigue out, man. I really don't honestly want to heal that much. Weapon? No, dude, I'm gonna fatigue. I don't know. I need him to play cards. I need to create enough pressure that he has to play cards. I mean, these 3/3s are nice, I guess. Could just go for a Zakul now to heal a little bit. Just get a 6/5 down, right? This probably trades into more minions than it summons, right? I'm gonna play the Zakul for now. Maybe get a couple more 3/3s here and just go face. I did not hit a 3. Just create enough pressure that he has to spend cards, and then once he spends cards, I win, right? Like just brand Siricast is going to be lethal as soon as the hand is even moderately empty. So you either lose on board if you don't play cards, or you play cards and lose in hand. Is the scenario here?
The storm is in me.
Play cards, yes. Yes, play cards, yes. This heal is gonna maybe disrupt me a little bit, though. Oh? Interesting. So 4 spell damage on board. 6. Uh... 7. No. No. He's got another 10? No. Oh my god, dude. That touch.
I'm almost out of cards.
Wait, am I taking any fatigue? No, just 1, right?
Stole all
Dude.
my cards.
That touch of the Nathrazim, dude. This is worth more damage, right? Dude. That touch saved me, dude. Dude, it doesn't matter. Dude. Wow, I tapped into that touch. That's just luck, dude. I was trying to find a 3/3, not the touch. Wow. 20, was it 27 or was it a little couple, maybe 25 damage? Woo! Woo! Oh, did Zakul heal me extra too? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Zakul also healed me, didn't he? He put in 1 curse. Oh my god. Yeah, Zakul healed 4 too, huh? Oh my god, dude. Jeez, what a close game then. Wow. Didn't even know how close I was to dying. In hindsight, he was holding a lot of cards. It makes sense. We knew there was a bioluminescence, but I didn't know it was that close. Woo! Scary, dude. Okay, I kind of feel like I got a sense of what that deck's about too. Those were 2 pretty cool games. We got Mech Paladin, we got Curse Warlock. I think we might try some of that big Spell Druid, but we are like rolling through these decks right now, man. I plan to usually spend an hour a deck, but we're like cruising. Getting some good games. Seeing what these bad boys are about. I might want to go back and play 1 more Paladin game, I guess. Just looking at the duration of these games, sometimes nice to get 1 extra. I've been putting out a little shorter videos lately for these deck videos, but like the Murloc Warlock coming out in a couple hours is 12 minutes instead of like, I like the 25 to 35 range for deck videos, you know? It's usually where I try to land. All right, so I love Nourish in this deck. Moonlit Guidance seems pretty cool. Let's save Flipper Friends for later. Kelp Keeper's, I think, totally fine. Gives me a lot of reactivity. Okay, Cold Tooth Mine. I have no idea what's in this list, so I don't know if this is hitting like Hedra. Maybe, I don't think there were Naga Sea Giants in this one, so maybe Hedra, maybe. I don't think it'll be Guff, because I'm pretty sure Hedra's in there. Probably just Hedra. My guess. Close to Nourish already. On 3, we could Nourish. For mana or cards, that was the question. These draw. I think I'll take Hedra early if I can, so that I can pump up Hedra. Is that what this is going to be? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's cool to get Hedra out of that pretty early. Yeah, I think actually Nourish makes a lot of sense now. The question is, do I play Hedra as soon as possible, though? Like, she's already going to have a 2, a couple 0s, and a 5? If I go for that, that's not that bad, right? Oh, no, she doesn't have the 2 because she wasn't in hand. I don't think she would have... Yeah, she wouldn't have seen that. If I do go Nourish for ramp, though, I'm kind of out of stuff, is the only problem. I got a 4/4 on board. I can play the Moonlit Guidance right away. Putting these 0s in the Hedra is only debatably good, really, right? Like, you don't actually want a lot of 0s. So, like, yeah, I can play her next turn, but... what was this? This was Moonlit Guidance. So if I go for Aquatic Form, I can get a free Aquatic Form. Or would I rather just have a big card?
Time is running out.
Okay, that's kind of... Wait, why didn't I... Oh, it was the same original. Oh, of course. The first one's the copy. They okay, I see. I get it. I get it. I see it. I see it. They both grabbed the same card. Aquatic form dredged into aquatic form and grabbed the aquatic form, which was also the aquatic form from Moonlit Guidance. I see. I get it. That tracks. That's fine. Do I try to pump up this Hedra or not? I think I'll pump it up a little. I don't want to put any more 0 minutes in, so I'm gonna hold on that that aquatic form for now. Let's pump this up, try to get a couple more 5-drops in there. Pump it up. If he does make a big play on board this turn, I might just Hedra anyway here for a couple 5-drops and try to leverage that into winning the game. Naga's Pride. Woo! Woo! That's good. Oh, God. That seems very good. That's not a freezing trap, is it, guys? Can't be. Oh, it can be, Regis. It can be. Let's just chill. Let's just wait. I don't know, actually. I'm assuming random. But it could always be the zeros first. Yeah, I don't know. Try to map it out when I play it, maybe, if you can. I'll try to note it too. I mean, what was the order we played cards? Like 0, 0, 5, 5, 5? Or no, it was like 0, 0, 5, 0, 5, 5?
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
I'm assuming it's random spells. That's typically how this stuff works if you don't hear otherwise, in my experience. But let's see if it notes anything. Oh, this is another really big spell. But now I'm worried about Ice Trap. Like, I could go Innervate into this, but it only makes Hedra better 50% of the time, right? That said, I mean, this alone's pretty good.
What is the best way?
Oh yeah, the 2 for the Moonlit Guidance. Let's just play this now and see. I don't know. I don't really care. Let's just see. I'm curious. 0, 2, 0, 0, 5, and 5. Oh, yeah, well, I needed to play one more card, actually, to learn a little. I mean, they're not in play order, so we don't necessarily know a lot. Oh, this is a cool card to get the Dredge on. The first 6 spells, but I think I've only played 6, so I don't think we learned anything about top or bottom, but they don't appear to be in any order, unless it maybe goes 0, 0, like, so 0, 0, 5, 2, but then you would expect this to be the 0. Wouldn't this be the 0 in that case? Is 0, 0, or maybe it's 0, 0, 2, 5, 0, 5. They are in play order left to right. Yeah. 0, 0, 2, 5, 0, 5. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Oh my. This guy's big. This is a big boy. Oh, I should have freezing trapped Felice. What am I thinking? Oh, that would have been cool. If I were a smart person, that would have been awesome.
Caution.
I have that Dredge, right? But we have an Ice Trap potential here. Yeah, okay. Ice Trap Innervate's really funny, by the way. So you can take the Sunken Sentinel. Yeah, he's pretty good with lifesteal, I guess. Okay. Kind of navigated this early push. Like, I feel like he went pretty crazy there. The double Naga's Pride, the Hydralodon, like to get out of that mess in a fairly decent spot. I feel pretty good about it, I think. This is gonna be awkward unless I innervate first. Havish is good too, though. Yeah, it to me looked like... It looked to me like it was definitely in order and deliberate, right? But the question is now, is it the top half or the... You guys said it was the first 6 that I had played 7? Is that right? Or was that just the only 6 I had played? Do we know that yet for sure? Dude, this Innervate eating ice traps is hilarious to me. It's a little unfortunate here, though, because I did want to actually dump that from hand. To go for this other Miracle Growth. Oh, it was the first 6. Okay, that's really good to know if that holds true. That could, I guess, be super just luck, but probably holds true.
The best way.
Is my guess. I can actually play this as well. It's gonna refresh 7, right? So.
Good morning, my beautiful Kelp.
And that gives me the hand space for this to work better. Well, actually, no. Now I have.
Time is running out.
Oh no, that's right. 7 and 3. Okay.
Strength.
All right. It's either 2 explosives or an explosive and a freezing, probably, right? So I'm just gonna wait a second here. Attack with the 5/5. I don't think I'm in any super hurry on attacking, like pushing that 8/8 or anything. I just want a better freezing trap target, right? 5/5's not bad. Since it refreshes itself anyway for, what, 7 here, looks like? Huh, by the way, I had 2 Miracle Growths and 2 Scales in the deck. I just happened to hit that Hedra off of Cold Tooth Mine. So it was not guaranteed. That was pretty lucky, though, I think. Pretty lucky, it seems. All right, now we can test this. Hand is full, but Guff won't change that, I guess. Suppose I can Innervate yet again. Guff, Innervate, attack, maybe. That's fine.
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
Negative 1 mana here just to create hand space for the 5/5 freezing trap potential. Kind of funny. I don't even know if it's really worth it, but kind of funny. Yeah, do we just play another taunt guy? Like, what is my thought here? Queen Ashara, kind of awkward. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go big taunts, right? Okay. I wonder what's left in the deck. 8 cards. Best in shells, I guess. It's a couple. This is a monster board, though, dude. This is nice. This guy looks kind of funny to me. He's kind of got a strut going, you know? He's really strutting. He's, like, really proud of himself. Look at him. He's really got a walk. If you could add another minion tribe, what would you add? They would be called the Regicides. No, that means someone who kills Regis. The Regilites. And they would be large bearded men, and every card would cost 0 mana, and they would all be 10/10s, and they would all say battle cry, draw 5 cards, and deal 5 damage, and restore 20 health and gain 40 armor. And I don't know. That's really scheming. Colossal +6, yeah. Seems balanced, yeah. It was very fair and balanced. Spring trap for 1, okay. Let's see. I don't think we have a good read on what that trap is. Could kind of be any of the set. So maybe I'll just go here. I guess theoretically I should play something first in case of freezing trap. It will be damaged in that case. Maybe I just dump a wild growth. Seems fine. I have a lot of mana. Oh, okay, cool. Even better. Yeah, in this case I think we do just go face. I guess I could play a scale and just clear the board, right? Queen Ashara is kind of chilling there too, so I don't know if any of it really matters too much.
Morning, my beautiful kill.
Oh, I just lost a scale. Whoops. Doesn't really matter. I got a 5/5. I couldn't have played the 5/5 at the end anyway, right? So I guess that's actually technically the right way to do it. I don't know. Either way, we're very, very far ahead at this point, it looks like. Okay. This was a good game. We got some science. Oh! Did I speak too soon? It's even Defender of Argus here. Oh, Raj. Raj just won't be able to keep up here.
Come midnight.
Oh, wow. Okay. There's a big hand just waiting, dude. Kolak! It's cute how he's riding that wave. That's fun. Okay. Cool. I felt good. We learned a lot about aquatic form, Hedra. We just, you know, we acquired information. That's what that game was all about. Information acquired. I might actually take a pee break real quick. Rain, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. If you're listening. Let me send you a message. Oh crap. Okay, we'll wait till after this game.
Yuen versus
Juen.
I you light the way.
Strength comes in many forms.
Priest. I think this was like a miracle priest. These are expensive. Is it worth keeping though? They're just so good. Maybe we can't keep that. That's a little greedy. I think Nourish is good though. 5-mana Nourish to me again feels. It just feels good, right? I don't know, man. Like choose one synergies, like crazy ramp. Like I'm sold on 5-mana Nourish, honestly. Mark of the Spike Shell getting cycled out. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly. It's a great question. Okay, we're gonna grab a Dredge. We're not gonna grab a Dredge. We're gonna grab a Cold Tooth Mine. 2-mana Wild Growth? Boy. Remember how they printed the Dragon Synergy Wild Growth? The 2-mana Dragon Synergy Wild Growth? I just was completely stupefied that that happened. I honestly still kind of am stupefied that that happened. We're gonna have Goff, so let's get some high-powered cards, right? Innervate Goff next turn. Probably. Not always, though, honestly. Could go for the Nourish first. It doesn't really change anything on the Goff. Because we're not close to 10 yet anyway, right? Yeah, Breath of Dreams. Yeah, there you go. I still remember, like it was yesterday, we were at the Blizzard offices and they gave us a preview of Descent of Dragons. And I saw that card, Breath of Dreams, and I was like, you are joking. Like, what? How can this be? I'm actually just gonna Guff. Doesn't really matter, like I said, but I'd like to be able to play a bigger thing as soon as I can. So I can go here into here maybe next turn. Ah, this is getting gross. I gotta stop this. Here into here. I just have to get some board down, right? Like the ones don't. Well, I don't know. God, I kind of have to kill a Radiant Elemental, right? I could kill a Radiant Elemental and a Northshire, maybe. Weirdly, like these are kind of more threatening than the Northshire, I think. What do you guys think?
Good morning, my beautiful kelp.
Hi, beautiful kelp. What do you guys think is the biggest threat here? I mean, I feel like this is something that just has to die. I don't know. I have a lot of taunts. I think I'll be okay. If we deny value, I think I'll be okay. There can't be that many pop-offs in hand, right? It just can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. So Miracle Growth next turn. Innervate, Miracle Growth. Ramp, whatever, you know what I mean. Oh yeah, that would have been a cleric heal, potentially. Well, I guess nothing's damaged, though. Oh boy. See, this is what I'm worried about. I might just die. If I'm dead, then cleric doesn't help, guys. It doesn't matter. I don't think they would have. They really wouldn't have drawn. Like, 'cause nothing trades well. Everything was, you know. Oh, he's trading. Yes, that's good news. I think that's probably gonna seal this for us, right? We like ramp better than Kelp Keeper or not? No, I actually don't. I like Kelp Keeper better because I get it immediately and I get it clear, right? Hedra, okay. I honestly do not remember what my Hedra order is. Good to remember, though, I think. Good to remember. Giveaway will be in about... Yeah. Well, we can do it after the bathroom break, yeah. Or during the bathroom break. That's fine. I said about halfway through the stream. We're close. Not quite, but close enough, maybe. Oh, you're right. It's nothing because we just drew it. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's got to be in hand. Yes, even better then. We can control it. So we can know, for instance, it's going to be 7-drop and a 7-drop, maybe. Nourish. What am I left at after a Nourish? 6 mana, so no good Miracle Growth there. I think we growth then, right? Yeah, these Kelp Keepers are legit, like, instantly reactive sometimes, good on turn 1, good to dump when you've got some spare mana laying around, right? Like, all good stuff. So this is 2 7-drops currently. I can also make it a Nourish, which is probably worth playing, honestly. I have only 4 board spots anyway. Let's just go. Right? This is crazy. What do we get? Oh, dude. That's great. I thought I had 2 7-mana spells, I guess. Oh, this wasn't in there, right? That's fine. We played this and drew this. That's right. Okay. Dude, this won't actually be in the pool. This is just because this is using the wrong rotation, but still pretty good result. This game is very over. It's very over. I don't think this deck has any AoE. Well, I think it discovered AoE, I guess, but man, I don't know. We have like crazy reload. We have Queen Ashara we haven't even played yet. We haven't even needed Ashara yet. This deck feels good to me, by the way. This feels strong. Even that kind of fast hunter start didn't do it for him. Hey, Hans, dude. Thanks for the prime sub. Oh. Oh. The Murloc one. Oh, they didn't have enough mana left, though. That's really sad, dude.
Hold your breath.
Oh. Okay. Raren said, sorry, dude. Card didn't draw in the correct order. Hey, don't worry. I'm glad to win. That's great. Even better. Okay, we're going to do a real quick giveaway. And then we're going to take a bathroom break. And then we're going to play more. So this giveaway is going to be hashtag Hedra. Because we're playing Hedra Druid. This is courtesy of Blizzard. It's for a standard bundle. If you want to enter to win a standard bundle, type hashtag Hedra in chat. I'm going to go take a bathroom break. When I'm back, we will draw the winner of the standard bundle. So give me like 1 minute, and I'll be back. Okay. The winner of the standard bundle, courtesy of Blizzard, is Lenny Von Redstar. Lenny Von Red Star. Lenny, here is your code. Lenny, enjoy your code. Congratulations, Lenny. Well done, Mr. Red Star. All right. Yeah, we're gonna play again. Let's do at least one more, maybe good druid game. Give Raren another chance on that one. Had 2 good wins, but we need maybe one more. Wouldn't mind getting an Ashara game in if we can. Yeah, if you don't win, it's rigged 100%. No, we all know that, guys. Like, come on. That's just science. You know, historically, I've been pretty good with small giveaways. I've won a few, like, small giveaways in my life. I won, like, a couple different action figure giveaways when I was in the action figure worlds. I think 2 separate ones. Each with values of, like, a couple $100 plus, I think, which was nice.
My realm. Strength comes in many forms.
Okay. Double wild growth, man? We keep that? Let's get a Hedra here. I don't have coins. It feels a little awkward to me. Let's just keep one. Probably trade that out on one, right? I still think Best in Shell, by the way, is a good card. I still think Best in Shell is going to get played more and more. This might be the right deck for it, too, actually. Ooh, Kolak. Okay. Probably happy to go Cold Tooth. I'm shilling for Best in Shell, yeah. Always. Hedra. This deck would almost, in some ways, be better if Hedra were 8 mana. Or if Druid had a bunch of 6 mana spells that were OP. If Scale and all those cost 6 mana, maybe. That could also solve the problem. When is the new update coming to Hearthstone? Tuesday. You can do this right now if you want, though. Same thing I'm doing. It's just part of the fireside gathering. I'm not doing anything special here. This is not any sort of fancy streamer privilege. This is just... everybody can do this. It's a public thing. I don't think the 1/1s are better here. Demon Hunter is probably better against 1/1s than 6/6s usually, right? Hero powers, AoE effects, that sort of stuff. All my streams are special. Okay, I'm gonna take that in the good way. Thank you for that. Just needs a friend who has those. That's true. Yeah, I don't either. I had to pay Raren to do this. I have to pay as well. So yeah, you're gonna need to pay a friend off. But you know, if you manage to do that, you're good to go. As long as you can pay off a friend, you should be good to go. This is a little awkward, but again, I think the 6/6 is still better. I don't want to trade it 4 dudes right now. That seems weird. Diamond cards, there's 8 neutrals, 1 shaman, 1 rogue, 1 priest, and 3 mage. I know, dude. I was so shocked when I saw Sivara got another diamond card. It looks cool, it's great, whatever, but it's just mage. And yes, there's logic that mage is like the most popular of the classes because it's like the tutorial class and stuff. I get it, but man, it's just so many. I think we guff first, right? We're not like so behind on this board that I can't guff. Ooh, Hedra. Okay, so now we need to start tracking Hedra math. And I mean, right now it's hard to fail. We just have all good big spells, right? So hopefully these trades have to happen at least a little bit, but it's just not that much attack damage regardless. So Miracle Growth gets me another big taunt again. Just keep presenting the same problems, right? Like, hey, kill this big taunt. Hey, kill this big taunt. Hey, kill this big taunt. And hopefully eventually that sticks, right? Right now, he's doing a pretty good job keeping up with it, honestly. That thing's annoying. I might have to seaweed that guy. He just trades a little too well, I think. Well, I actually don't want this in the Hedra pool right now. Let's just do this first. See what we find. Yeah, if I ramp here, I can't go Seaweed Strike. I could still go Dozing, but I feel like that's just too good of a trade. I think I gotta deal with this. That 5 attack just lines up too well, right? So Hedra is now a 7 and a 3. Don't quite have the mana to put another 7 in for Hedra just yet. Might have to feel like I play a Kolak soon. I don't know. I can go Kelp Keeper into something. Ashara, we have enough mana that we can pretty much do the Colossal immediately as well if we want. That's another thought. 5 and 3 and 1, right? It's 9. Is this 3 crafting? No, it's just Fireside Gathering. You can also do this. I'm always surprised more streamers don't do this, by the way. It's not that hard to set up. I'm always shocked. I know it's a busy week, though. Taken 9 to protect these minions. Okay. I honestly don't have a good way to punish that, so right now it makes sense, man. I like it. Kelp Keeper's scale is 8. Could maybe even stick in a Green Thumb Gardener. What did I say that was? 9? What Colossal would I get that's really exciting? I don't know. I kind of don't hate scale, though. If I get 6 of them, that's 12. That would deal with those. So I could go like Green Thumb to... I'd have to play Green Thumb first. I'd lose a 2-1. But I could finish on the Seaweed that way and clear that up as well. And then I'd have a 5-5 left over. It's still a pretty good Hedra queued up, right? So... I think I like this okay. Gonna refresh 7.
Good morning, my beautiful kill.
That rope's burning again.
Oh, I should have played this guy too. Whoops. I'm gonna pretend that was intentional and that I didn't want the 4/4 on board right now, that I wanted it next turn. Even though I don't have any spells for it. I mean, there is logic to that. I mean, don't, you know, I'm making fun of myself, but there is actually logic to that where you don't want your opponents to be able to kill it, right? You want to preemptively play it, just give it stealth, and then activate it on the next turn. That is not a crazy play, interestingly enough. Hey, Warshak, what's up, dude? A wild Rarin has appeared. He has, yeah. How do you play Fireside and you need a mate to play with? You just go to firesidegatherings.com, you set up the Fireside with like your address and stuff. You do need a mate to play with, but you can just do like Chrome remote desktop stuff. Just remote desktop stuff will give you what you need to get all that rolling. Do we go Hedra here? It's so big, right? I think I just traded in Hedra. I don't know if I should play this first or not, though. I can't remember. I don't know how many spots I have. I don't know. I feel like I played a lot of big stuff. I better not. I guess we think it's at the end though anyway, right? So it might be free to play. Yeah, I think we decided it was at the end, right? So it kind of doesn't matter. It kind of doesn't matter, right? Go to 6, back up to 8. So you can actually... Unstealth this guy. I really kind of need a taunt here, honestly. Oh, I didn't hear a power. Whoops. Left at 1 like an idiot. Oh, that's nice. That will not be in the pool come real game. Yeah, I just forgot to hear a power. I mean, God forbid, we're only gonna have 16 mana next turn. No! Watch it matter, though. Watch it be like... Oh, God, am I dead? Chaos Strike? And multi-strike? Oh god, I might be dead. Oh, that went face? No. Dude, that doesn't always go face, right? No, he just sniped the face. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm still alive though. Hold up. No, I'm still alive, right? Oh no. Oh my god, no, I'm not. It went face on 6 minions. Come on. Oh, dude. Come on, dude. No. I refuse to accept it. Dude, no, 1 out of 6. Gosh dang it. All I needed was a taunt, man. Yeah, gloating in chat. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Dare I pull up the win rate from today? dare I pull up the history here? Boy, that sure's a lot of green against Raren. I don't know. I don't know. Gloat away. Yeah, I'm paying you. You're supposed to let me win. That's right. Let me win. Gloating. Man.
Yuan versus Garrosh.
Oh, warrior. Okay. This is that kind of like big warrior, right?
Strength comes in many forms.
I think we'll be well positioned against that. Like getting ways to... With coin double wild growth, it's a little more enticing, especially since I have the reload, right? They do have a few brawls. We can't just go ham. I have to kind of spread out threats a little bit, but I should have a lot of notable threats, and I can get extra copies of threats maybe with this. I need to play this game a little bit more value oriented, right? We know they have things like a Nelly to deal with. I might need some value off Ashara. I might need copies of Ashara or Hedra. Be copies of Kolak somehow if I could do that. There's quite a few things we could do here to gain some advantages.
Job done.
Wild growths really help. Do I nourish for ramp or card draw in this case? Card draw is risky, right? We could try to stretch this game out long enough that card draw becomes less interesting. But also, I don't know, I have a lot of cards here. I think I'm gonna ramp. Is this worth it? No, let's wait. 2-3 is just not relevant in the scheme of this game, I think. How does Kolak feel? Pretty underwhelming, I would say, so far. I haven't really got a good chance to play him against an aggro deck where the taunt might be relevant and the heal might be relevant. But as a threat, he's definitely lower impact, it feels like. This is everything in the deck I can do, but I wouldn't want to play a Hedra yet. That said, I guess with Hedra, that's always kind of the case, isn't it? So maybe I still grab it. What would I also not want? Goff. I mean, you'd want a Goff. Oh, Ashara we want. Oh, but she's not active either. See, that's the problem. Can I activate Ashara this turn and then play her this turn? Yeah. Actually. Yes. So that I get an extra Ashara, right? I think that's worthwhile. That's a really good play. What's the most value here? I mean, really, it's Horn of the Ancients still. Tidestone and Golgonath, they're just too random. It's Horn, I think, still. But getting the extra Ashara, is it worth losing that Dredge? Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't really lose anything. Is it worth losing the Seaweed? Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, that was totally worth. Because we're looking for value primarily. I think this is a Kolak, actually, because we don't want this thing dying, and the Kolak, like, really gets in the way of that, right? I guess I could grab the Horn first, or probably just play both this turn anyway. Could be a...
Interesting.
Oh, that's true. You're right, actually. Yes, yeah. That is an important distinction. I just got one now, to be fair. It is always extra. That's a good point. From a true value standpoint, I didn't really do anything other than just get it sooner. It's really almost more of a tempo play. That's a good point. Not really tempo, but you know what I mean. Like it's a immediate resource play as opposed to a later resource play. This is probably the worst colossal for me to get because I'm a little more interested in threat than I am removal. I mean, that said, these are just two big bodies, honestly, and this can pop out some big stuff, so maybe it's not so bad. This was really nice disruption on this, though, potentially. Ah, but still able to kill it off with double man the cannons. Wow. Oh, dude. Poor Raren. This deck is garbage. Why did they put a 2-drop? That's who made this deck. Yeah, I don't know. Why did they put that in there? That's awful. Yeah, I totally don't know, man. That's gross. That helps me, though. I'm happy. Okay, more aquatic forms. Moonlit we'll save for later. Dozing I can probably put in, yeah. Go ahead and take a big card off this, I guess. I want to, yeah, let's...
Just resting my eye.
I think we just go face... Okay, so Hedra in hand. That's going to be very important to keep track of, because these kind of get worse now. Want to play big spells first, like Best in Shell. Wish I could have got the extra Hedra. That would have been nice as another big board threat, right? Nelly, okay. This might be a good Gigafin to just stall out those pirates for a while. Like, make him have to kill the Gigafin, right? Just hang out for a bit. So we can start with, like, a Moonlit. Grab a copy of something good. Has Hedra been creating more awkward moments in hand than huge swings? No, I don't think so yet, no. She's felt actually pretty good so far, I would say. An extra Guff doesn't really generate a lot of value. And I mean, yeah, I want the Guff now, but it's just not a lot of value. I actually take the Flipper Fins, I think, weirdly. It's better for Hedra. It's more value. I guess this is actually quite a bit of extra value, too. It's basically the same thing. It's a 6/6 and a 5/5, and this is a little better now. So maybe we take... Well, no, it's not better now, because I want to pump up the Hedra. No, yeah, we do this. I think I'm playing it now as well, right? Well, no, I don't really need the extra one yet. No, we're just going to hold. This is more than enough board. Yeah, I like this. This is right. Eat these. Go face. I don't even think I play anything else. I don't really want to pop this out yet. I think I just chill. Don't even trade. Might want that for Hedra, right? So, yeah. Don't need to draw the original yet. I just want the total value output to be higher. Just create this board state. I like this a lot. Oh, he did get the pirates. Oh, yeah, that's gonna... Oh, so this doesn't actually devour so much, does it, as destroy? Huh. Kind of thought this would, like, hold them in stasis. Okay, I learned something. It actually does kill them, because the other card said destroy, so I kind of thought, that, you know, that was when they actually died. Oh my god, of course. It's re-summoning Nelly, so it's re-summoning another pirate ship. Okay, that's actually kind of a terrible play. I didn't think he'd gain stats, but I thought he would consume them as opposed to destroy them. I don't know if that expectation was reasonable or not. I haven't looked at comparables, but I am definitely feeling a little behind. That did not exactly go to plan. Yeah, I guess these are both empty then, since they are fresh summons as opposed to the same one remembered, which is some small relief. But I'll be honest, I still don't feel great about it. This refreshes 6. Okay. I mean, I think we have to just start chipping through this now, unfortunately. This guy's kind of gross. I just played the wrong card. I honestly thought this was a Green Thumb Gardener. You heard me say it refreshes. I thought it was a Green Thumb Gardener. I chose not to grab the Gardener, but these cards are just all the same. They all just look like Naga, dude. I mean, they don't really look that similar, but I just thought it was a Gardener in my brain. I don't know. Oh well. We got a couple minions, I guess. May not even be the wrong play. What else am I gonna do? That 6/4 is pretty gross, though. Look at this guy trading. Really gross. It is the card's fault. Yeah, I am blameless, impeccably correct at all times, so it can't be my fault. We all know it's not my fault, so the only reasonable conclusion is that it's actually Jarazak's fault in chat. Jarazak distracted me. It's Jarazak's fault. Jarazak, how could you do this to me? I gotta find some recovery here. I guess it's just a Colossal, right? It's just always a cheap Colossal. Hopefully better than the other one, right? This guy can play.
Just resting my eye.
Okay. A little better indeed, yeah. I gotta kill that because it's immune. Okay. Can't really activate this just yet, but that's a good turn. Okay. Nice. Thank God I built that board. With that Hedra, or I would really be too far behind here. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, could I have given Divine Shield? Oh, I didn't even think about that guy. That idiot 2/3. I don't even have a way to hover over that dude. Yeah, I could have honorably killed. Yeah, I think he works on death, right? I think you're right, yep. Again, Jarazak's fault for distracting me. Okay, so this is Hedra. It summons me a big board based on spells. So I need to play a bunch of big spells for this Hedra. I need to make sure I'm playing a bunch of big spells with this Hedra right now. Jarazak! Really distracting me, man. Jeez, Jarazak, how dare you? This is just refreshing itself, which is fine. I guess the question is here, am I going like best in shell? Maybe I start with aquatic and see what I find. Cold Tooth into a Miracle Growth would be pretty nice.
Time is running out.
Scale is a little more awkward.
Good morning, my beautiful kill.
Witness true strength.
I don't want to trade those. I want to hold them. I need a board build. I'm kind of out of gas here. Okay. Worked out all right. Yeah, the Orca looks so happy, doesn't he? So happy. Hearthstone's gotten a lot harder with this expansion. I do think Dredge adds some very interesting strategic mechanics, to be fair, yeah. Dude. 8 to the face, bro. Not cool. I'm just gonna get pinged to death. Do I have any heals? I don't have any way to gain life, do I? I just died of ping? Oh, actually, yeah, Guff gains life. Guff could do it. Flipper Friends doesn't do it. I need Guff exactly, or I'm just always dead, right? Well, now I can't really stay alive anyway, though, because I can't kill that and Guff. Can I? If I go here... How do I kill that? Can I make a taunt? Can I make a flipper friends? Can I can't guff and scale, right? Or guff. Well, what if I green thumb now? That puts me back to.
The best way. Time is running out.
Oh, rush flippers and guff will do it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Gotta hurry though. Yeah, that does it. Okay. I'm alive at 1 though. Doesn't really fix the problem, guys, because I'm only alive at 1. I needed a taunt too. Did I have played this? No, I didn't have mana to play that. Yeah, I needed a taunt, because now that he just hits me for 4 or 5, and then... Oh, or I'm just dead anyway. I'm just dead next turn. I just delay the problem. I don't think I had any other heals left. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely better to be dead next turn but than this turn, but it just doesn't really fix the problem, you know? Okay, let's try one more. I got ripped off by Demon Hunter. I got ripped off by Gigafin. I got ripped off by Jarazak. Jarazak says my bad, guys. I love it. Thanks for playing along, dude. That's really nice. Dreamcast Gamer, thanks for the 2-month sub, by the way. Mythrantier, here, thanks to the 8-month sub. Crazy. Very cool. When is the giveaway? At the end of the stream, which will be in like 2 and a half, 3 hours, something like that. Ripped off by chat. Everybody's ripping me off. Okay, I like this pretty well. Rogue is going to be more of a tempo gameplay, and I don't need value off Moonlit Guidance. I just need good stuff sooner rather than later. Yeah, I mean, actually, probably not bad. I'm going to have a couple decent spells at least. That's another good one. Just having this to play on 7 might be the swing. Or not really 7, but, you know. My 7 mana, regardless. Hey, thanks for giving me a good hero power target, Rarin. It's really nice of you, man. Appreciate that. I didn't have anything to hit, man. Very cool. I just got to round table hold. I've only leveled up like once, and I don't know where to go. The great thing about Elden Ring is there's really nowhere that you have to go. You can kind of go wherever you want. Don't feel like you gotta go anywhere. Just roam around and try to kill stuff.
Just
Find-
what are you up to?
If something's too hard, go find something else. I met some ghosty woman who caressed me lovingly. Yeah, that's Elden Ring, all right. What? Root of the Archmage already. You're kidding me, dude. That is so gross. Seafloor Gateway. He actually... No, dude. Come on, dude. Dude. Raren, you suck, dude. Ugh, I couldn't have frozen the Alex. If this is a counterspell, I quit, dude. I'm done. Okay, not actually a counterspell. That's good news, at least. We're probably gonna Miracle Growth next turn and use this to react, right? So let's... Well, actually, maybe I'll scale next turn, but either way, I think I gotta play this guy, as opposed to hero playing it is. Mirror Entity. Mirror Entity won't actually be in rotation, right? I think it was one of the things that rotated out. That's just, this particular thing is outdated. Hey, Ruga, thanks for the Prime sub. Do you guys believe right now that Raren just got a turn... I don't even know what it was. Turn 3? Turn 3 Root of the Archmage into Drakefire Amulet? Like, come on, man. Raren is cheating, dude. He's literally just cheating. I can't handle this cheating, dude. I think we gotta go scale and start dealing with the board, right? I don't think I can wait and try to go for a Miracle Growth. I'm sad that I lose one of these, but it's a net gain with the 4-4 overall, right? I guess I can value trade this guy and just kill the Alex straight up. It's the best way to do this, I wonder. Kill the 2/3s, leave up a 2/1. 2/1 kind of dies to weapons. So let's just take these out. Okay, I mean, Hedra has a 3, a 5, and a 7 drop in it now. Probably want to go for Miracle Growth one more time if I can. Not like dead on board, so this should be okay. What can I find off of this that's really good? There's nothing for 2 mana, right? No, that's fine, but let's see what this is first. Innervate into the 3 mana removal spell would be good, maybe. Okay. Let's do that again.
Resting my eyes.
So now Hedra's pretty jacked, but I might go scale again if it's enough, right? Could almost go scales and flippers if I had one more innervate, right? That'd be sick. Flippers, honestly, almost as good with this thing. Oh, that's gross. Okay, pretty much dead now. What's the health here? 12, 14, 18, 20, and it's not even really that easily divisible. Seaweed Strike? It's 14, well, 12, 16, 20. I mean, it is actually technically enough, but does the math work out for me?
What is the best way?
I don't know the right way to do this. Yeah, exactly, Zwen. What is the best way, bro? I don't know either, man. What is the best way? That's a great question, buddy. Maybe... Oh, no, I didn't have a way to trade that guy off, and... Okay, so I'm actually technically alive here. I'm alive at 1 on board anyway, right? Oh my god, dude, I hate Aaron right now so much, dude. Just top deck the lethal. Did he have it in hand? He did. He had a swordfish in hand. Okay, he had it anyway. He's just playing the top deck Destroyers, dude. Come on, dude. That's freaking. I almost recovered from that freaking Drakefire amulet, man. Like, dude. That game's going on YouTube, man. like this deck almost stabilized. If I had gotten to turn the corner that turn and then dropped the Hedra, maybe hit like a taunt or something, right? Like I would have needed some kind of healing though, maybe. I don't know. Might have been hard to heal. He had it in hand though, thank God. It looked like he had a monster hand, by the way. I just glanced over there. It seemed like he had a million cards. They were good, like high cost, awesome stuff. I don't think this deck can beat Paladin, right? This seems hard. I don't see how this deck beats Paladin. They just have too much good stuff. I can't react to all those mid-game Paladin threats. I think we are kind of seeing this deck exposed the last few games, by the way. We had a good start with it, and now it's feeling like it lacks that kind of reactivity early that you need sometimes. Even hitting ramp into scales sometimes isn't enough. That said, I don't know. We kind of hit some bum spots here and there. It's never worth it here to go for an innervate, just to push these out faster.
Analyze, engage.
I think that has to get Seaweed Striked. I'm lacking any ramp anyway. Shara's almost ready on 5. Then I'll have Colossal on 6, Kalake on 7, or Kolak, I was told it's pronounced. Kolak. Blizzard needs to put out a pronunciation guide for streamers. Kolak. Last night I was in Trump's chat and there were talks about why would anyone play Pirate Warrior over Pirate Rogue? What are your thoughts? Well, there are a lot of reasons. I have a quest for Rogue or Warrior. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's always a pretty transparent reason. I might try to hit an innervate here. I think we're gonna have to go fast this game. It may be an aquatic form, unfortunately, but this could be innervate too, though. Yeah, I'm gonna put this on. Actually, this is gonna be something I draw on turn 5. Maybe we go here. So I'm gonna put this for. Well, I might draw this right away. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna try to grab an innervate here. Man. I don't know. Whatever. I'm doing nothing next turn.
Time is running out.
I'm guaranteeing that I'm doing nothing next turn with these plays. Just really wanted to find an innervate. Well, I knew the second dredge was only a 1 in 3 to hit an innervate, right? That's pretty unlikely. Maybe that second dredge was wrong. I don't know how desperate I am. No, not a 1 in 3, but you know what I mean? I had one slot to find the innervate, which is a 1 in 10 or something, right? It wasn't 3 chances to find an innervate. It was 1 chance to find an innervate. But now my turns are just dead because I dredged high cost cards to the top. Not my choice, it's just what we were offered. So instead we just Hero Power Pass. Ishara's active, but will it be fast enough now? It might still be okay. He didn't get off to a rocketing start here, right? He went more for like put stuff in hand start, so maybe we'll have time.
Really?
How's Ishara so far? I think she's okay. I think decks that have a lot of spare mana laying around are better for her, so Druid is probably one of her better homes. Sometimes it can feel hard to play her out and get it going fast enough. I mean, is a Nourish better? I don't think so. So I can always play this Colossal next turn and then naturally play the 7s anyway. Yeah. Oh, a skip option for dredge where you can choose not to dredge? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess there are skill testing elements to both sides of that, right? Like, you have to kind of make the decision not to... Like, I could have made a decision there to not dredge for risk of getting stuck with a bad card. I don't think that's ever a very reasonable decision because... Oh my god, dude, this Paladin deck is... Oh, dude, no! I would have naturally drawn the Innervate. See, that's exactly... if I hadn't dredged. Now, we have no way to know that, of course. That's a silly thing to worry about. Is Kolak better here in that case, or even Scale is like Scale better here? I could kill the 4/6, break a bunch of shields with Scale. I really want to get the Murloc is the thing I'm thinking about. Maybe we go Scale for now. Pumps the Hedra a little bit, but not really. He's still just dead though. 9. Killed this too. 9 + 4 is 13. I'm pretty much dead. Let's just hit the Gigafin, dude. It's Gigafin or bust. Honestly, he deserves this. I don't even feel bad about it. He deserves this. He deserves it, dude. Now this is a really good play against Paladin, by the way. Paladin does not have a lot of reactivity. He says, am I allowed to concede? Of course. Of course you're allowed to. Do whatever your heart desires. Try to recover or give it up. I don't care. Dude, that is punishment for the last game, dude. Oh, that's gonna be great in the video. The revenge, dude. Oh, Raren, dude. That's what you get for the Drakefire Amulet, bro. Wow. Okay, we're done with Druid. That was awesome. Okay. Next up, I wanted to try Miracle Priest. This is like a miracle-y priest deck, I think. That was awesome. Awesome. Okay.
Anduin versus Rexar.
Let us see who can withstand the fires.
Elemental early seems good. I actually kind of like Illuminate as well. Well, no, maybe we save the Illuminate. Okay, he's playing Hunter. What does the Hunter deck have? A bunch of those like 3/3s and stuff. I might actually just keep these two. This gives you pretty good reactivity to a board. Let's look for something else than the Illuminate. I think this deck has a lot of Naga throughput, a lot of, yeah, stuff like this guy. Man, part of me wants to like hold on this. Kind of go all at once, but because I'm not really going to commit the rating elemental yet. It's not time yet. It's like, what's this really going to do? I'm going to wait. I think this deck, you kind of have to wait, and then blow up a little more than just like play it out for curve. I haven't really seen the list in full yet though, so I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think you want to... Usually with these kinds of Miracle Priest lists, it's more about those big bursts of stuff as opposed to trickles. You don't like to trickle too much with these decks. You don't want to dribble, you want to... You know, you want to go boom. Thoughts on Murloc Warlock? Oh, that's cool. I like Murloc Warlock. I mean, obviously the spell is the most like a 0 mana gift, but the gift is kind of 0 mana anyway with elementals. I'm wondering if I just take a Crush Claw in order to give myself better draw. That said, I'm not actually gonna have a spell for the Crush Claw. This kind of interacts with the cleric, so this might draw a Crush Claw anyway, right? Okay. What deck trigger? This is just Hearthstone deck trigger. HS replays thing. Hearthstone deck tracker.
I got 2 shots just for you.
Terror Coil. Okay, last time we saw that get pretty crazy with all those dudes. Could Cleric trade heal? That feels really weird, but oh, actually, yeah, man, I need stuff to take damage. Could go Devour trade. It's really weird.
I wonder.
Starts to activate this a little bit. Starts to activate. I actually guess it's not that weird. Maybe we pull health from the cleric as well then, huh?
Is someone injured?
We don't really care that much about the cleric's health. Could even go this way and draw 2. That's probably worth, right? And then I can also finish on hero power to draw again. Yeah, I think this was actually a really good turn. I think I pieced together the right turn there. Man, Devour Bless is like kind of gross. Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude. Wait just a hot gosh darn minute. What is this gaining? It's gaining 7. So that's 13. It'll be a 15, 15. It's just worth the mana though, because I kind of wanted to get a Handmaiden in. Guess I'm never really getting a Handmaiden in because I'm playing the Bless. But what about a Queen's Guard then? Nah, let's. This is big enough. That may not actually be the right thing. I really don't know. Just playing a Bless here.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, I just missed
I don't
it.
have enough mana.
Actually, no, we're gonna do it this way. Kill one. Yeah, that's it. That's the turn. Okay. Reduce pressure on board. North Share is kind of done for its, you know, we're not going to draw much off North Share anymore, so Kill a little bit, reduce their ability to deal with a 15-15, pop them for a bunch, stick a board, holding this for reloads later, right? I like this turn. This is a good turn. This will be active again once we play the Handmaiden to reload if I don't have just a lethal setup. Okay. Him going wide on the board actually kind of helped me, right? Like, it made this bigger. The twin bow terror coil kind of hooked me up, honestly. It's funny. If he's not hitting this, I think that's a great sign for us. Oh, I guess he's playing for freezing trap, though. Oh, boy. No, dude, it's not, right, dude? I could cheat. It's literally right next to me. I could totally cheat here. I could absolutely cheat. I'm gonna try not to cheat. Let's test an ice trap, maybe. I think the question we have to ask is, do we win if it is freezing trap? I don't know that we do. I think we have to wait. I think we actually have to wait. I don't think we win if it's freezing trap. I need to stick another minion. He might be calling the world's greatest bluff, but I think I have to respect it. Because I don't think I win. If I freezing trap this, I don't think I win the game. I mean, it's possible, right? It's not impossible, but there's no hurry. I'm not in a hurry yet. If I had like 6 health, of course we'd go, right? We don't have a chance, but we're in no rush. We're in no rush. So I need to, well, I don't even know. This doesn't even really stick any minions, so I'm not sure this was the right. I don't know if this fixed the problem or not, but anyway. I just need to take my time. I need a rush minion, actually, is what I need. Venashara ever hit me a rush minion? Oh, interesting. So what's the right way to do this? Maybe go here into Handmaiden. Then I don't get as many spells. Maybe I just throw away the Serpent Wigs here. Yeah, I think I throw them away. Because I don't want to commit to a Naga first. I want to go for the big Valish here. Not a medium-sized Valish. I don't want no medium Valish. I want a big Valish.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done about
Okay. So hopefully one of these minions sticks, right? I just need any one of them to be able to attack, and we're fine. Like any single minion living to attack. Valish, that's fine, right? That's fine. This bluff, dude. This is gonna be the greatest bluff in the history of Hearthstone. If it don't be Gigafin. Don't be Gigafin, dude. I can't do a Gigafin right now. Okay, Gaia actually might. Is that enough to stop these attacks? It is. Yeah. Shoot. Oh my god. This guy, dude, this guy, Raren! I gotta hit a rush minion. I don't think there's any rush Naga though, right? I don't think there's any rush Naga. Does this do anything? There's no rush Naga, right? At least not in Priest. Rush Colossal, yeah, but I don't have enough mana. I need 9 for that. I mean, it might still be the right play, but I don't think it is. I think I go wide one more time. I'm out of spells somehow, by the way. Like, how does that happen? Can always hit the Northshire draw here.
Is someone injured?
Demon Hunter has a Rush Naga. Yeah, but again, I can't discover a Demon Hunter card. It's like the greatest bluff in history, dude. If I fall behind enough, I'm gonna have to attack, right? Like, I just can't. I'm gonna try one more time though. Yeah, guys, this is 9 for the Colossal. It's 5, it's 3 for the Horn, and then 1 for the Colossal. So I can do this next turn and hit a Rush Colossal, yes. I mean, you know, it's still not guaranteed or anything, but yeah, it could absolutely be explosive. Yes, that's the dilemma. I just said we can't win if it. I mean, in hindsight, maybe we could have. Like, we're still developing a lot of stuff, but that's the calculation we're making. Oh my god. I'm so far behind now, I might have to just go, honestly. I probably don't have the luxury anymore of waiting. So I need but I need the Rush Colossal. Any Colossal with Rush is fine. True, almost any Colossal is kind of good enough. Oh, this is cheaper now because that card I played last turn, yeah. Oh my god, guys, that's not... God damn it. Am I dead if I don't hit this? I am, right? Well, no, because I heal. I heal for 8. I'm at 29. But this will get cleared. It'll just get cleared. I have to try. It'll just get cleared. It'll get cleared if I don't, so I just have to. We were playing it right the whole time. Wow. We were actually playing it right. What do you know? That's pretty funny. Hit the 5/5. It was not a bluff. Just could not stick the right board shape for it, you know? I'm still pretty much dead, right? 12, 17, 20, 26, 28 showing, actually, I think. I think he's got 28 showing. Which, I mean, that's as good as dead, because I can't deal 15 here, I don't think. Well, I mean, I guess if he trades in a little and maybe I hit some Lyra shenanigans or something. Oh, he is trading in a little. Problem is he just doesn't lose his board from it, right? I needed to snipe this guy. Could hit an AoE off Lyra, though. Kinda need any spell. Just, like, devoid of spells right now. Can't believe we were 1 ahead of lethal, by the way. That's so crazy. Like, just 1 off lethal. I've drawn almost my entire deck, by the way. How is that possible? Kind of risky leaving this up. Like, I could get a bless shenanigans, maybe, right? Can we open with gift? I mean, I guess the question is, do we have to open with gift? Not really, because of Handmaiden, but I don't think this deck's running any AoE, so I need, like, a condemn or something. Well, even condemn's not really enough. Well, I guess it would be, yeah. Theoretically. Don't be Ice Trap. Don't be Ice Trap. Oh, God, dude. How are you so good at the game, man? Renew's not actually going to be available in a real Hearthstone, but we'll take it for now, I guess. Can't play Condemn anymore, so I think it's GG. Silence a friendly minion and then deal damage randomly split. Okay. I have to hit all 3 on Hydralodon. All 3 have to hit Hydralodon somehow. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, that would have been good a year ago. Alright, GG, man. GG. I kind of gotta pee again. I drank like 2 whole Gatorades and half a bottle of water. How's the expansion going so far? Pretty fun, man. This game was really cool. I feel like despite losing, we got a pretty good feel for this deck and how strong Freezing Trap is, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll play more of this. I like this deck. It was fun. Alright. Alrighty. More Miracle Priest. That game was fun. Okay. Man, guys, this expansion I think is really cool. I'm still not sure I'm gonna love every meta deck or whatever, you know. Still worried about like mage, siren mana stuff. I'm worried about. Well, I was worried about that rogue deck, but they fixed that, so that's good. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Beat Chip says, hey, thanks so much for the raid last night. Oh, no worries, hope it went well.
Always worth fighting for.
I listened about 3 seconds and heard some chill beats, so I was like, oh man, sounds like it's gonna go well. Okay. Let's keep here. Ooh, okay. Valish. I need more card draw. Ooh, okay. That could be exciting. Serpent Wig shenanigans. Just a reminder, because I know a lot of people kind of thought this when this was revealed. Serpent Wig does not go infinite, remember. Now, this Warlock deck does have a cap on how much... Like, it's damage-based removal. They have the Gigafin, but otherwise Bless might stick. Anyway, this can't go infinite, right? Each time the new copy is created, it has to see a Naga as well. It's not just like this turn. A lot of people were thinking this was infinite when it got revealed. Okay, that's actually good. Being able to play the curse almost kind of helps me. Don't really need to right now, but in theory, it could be a spell activator for all these Naga cards, right? That's actually pretty sweet. Early Bread Baker just for tempo. Okay. I think I can live with that. So, like, this is already a decent setup here for a pretty crazy turn. I don't think I go quite yet, though. Let's acquire at least one more good card here. Is that a Serpent Wig? Or another Bless? Well, you really only need the one Bless, probably, right?
Hey, I got you, friend.
Okay. I mean, there is a pop-off potential here. I don't know. I maybe shouldn't have traded that guy. Like, he's going to kill it, though, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know what I'm blessing is the problem at the moment. I don't have a Shadow Word Devour to, like, kick off the Bless. It's really just Serpent Wig. This is also okay, but I mean, the Elemental's better.
No, trust me.
Queen's Guard, huh? I guess I go this turn. It's just, like, without a Lyra, though, it's not really doing what I want, right? It's a little short. And I think I've already taken too long, so I don't think I can. Do I play this just to activate the Serpent Wig? Yes. Feels really, really, really terrible bad, but I'm just greeting hard here. I want as much mana for a pop-off as I can get, right? And the problem is I only have this as the reload right now, which isn't really enough. I need more. So, like, I go Elemental, maybe commit both, probably just commit one, honestly. And then Wig, Handmaiden to reactivate the Wigs, Wig, Valish at the end or whatever. Try to find some cards off this that make that payoff worth it, right? That's the kind of turn I'm looking for here, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it all. Oh, I could have played a Wig. You're right. Oh, yeah, it was a free Wig. Yeah. Free Wig. Free wig. Man, I just want to wait one more turn. I could just play this preemptively if I wanted to. But I'm going to wait one more turn. Well, I can't really play this preemptively because my hand is too full. Scratch that. It's not true. No, I can't. Let's play this in case they... Oh, I can actually play both wigs here now, right? Yeah, these are free. That's what you guys were getting at last time. Free wigs. Well... They're not exactly free. Now I have to start the turn with this. Which isn't really a problem, I guess, because I'll have hand size next turn. But it's not exactly free, because you want to make sure these are active at the start of the turn when you potentially hit elementals with them. Oh yeah, he's going to make me burn. That's kind of okay. I can actually just play these with the double elemental. I guess this is the turn we go off then. This is a pretty nice health total to start with, too. So that's cool. Okay, that's pretty much free. Okay, another blast, great. Oh, I could have played these wigs first. I have the Voyage though, so it doesn't really matter. Does this mana even do anything for me right now?
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
It's probably better for later, right? Just keep going or refresh these again.
Not too quickly.
So maybe like buff one of these. It's kind of free, right?
Swim back from whence you came.
Oh my god, that's big.
Right away.
Okay. Maybe should have just played these. I don't know if having them in hand is really worth it, right, for another refresh or not. But that's a pretty good turn. That's a pretty good Hearthstone turn. I could be dead though. I left up the brand. Like I don't think I can hit the brand. Maybe I can. I don't know. I'm just. Well, they've already played both Seer and Cast, so actually the brand doesn't matter. Never mind. The brand's kind of irrelevant. That was right. My instincts guided me. I knew it. Oh. It was turn 8 that we went in. I literally said at the beginning of the game, we need to do this before turn 8. God dang it. God dang it. Dude, let me have fun, Raren. I need to find, like, Shadow or Death off this or something. I don't even know.
Anybody?
Not these, that's for sure. This does nothing for me. Insight... I don't think there's any 3-mana minion here that deals with that thing, right?
I wonder.
I don't know, man. I need, like... Not that. Oh, God. Dude. Oh. I'm just dead, right? It's 11-6. Technically not, but pretty much dead. Oh yeah, buffing this isn't even good. Yeah, you're right. But I don't have any outs anyway. Any curse kills me here anyway. It's literally lethal. Man. Ugh. Giga Finn has actually felt pretty good today, I gotta say. We beat that Paladin with it, he's beating this deck with it, right? It's just sort of the perfect answer. Did he really not have lethal? He totally does. He's got Abyssal Wave ×2. He had it with Curse, I think. He got focused on burning the burning the thing. Yeah, he can actually Abyssal Wave me twice here for like, he might still have lethal. Because he can go Tams and Abyssal. I don't know how much damage the curses are doing, but I think it's at like 5 and 4 maybe. Maybe he's being nice and letting us have it. When Gigathin eats something, do death rattles go off? They do, we learned, yeah.
Pick me!
They do. They do indeed. If you play them in between a colossal and its body part, do you cut them in half? Yes. The tail dies. That would actually be an interesting mechanic. If you separated them if they died. It wouldn't have a lot of practical implications, but for death rattles and stuff, it could. Like with this guy, right? You could kill off the tail by separating it. Might be too easy for this one. That might feel a little unfair. But could be balanced around that in general. I guess my dude Rand's just letting me play, man. I don't know. I'm out. He has like Giga Lethal 2 turns in a row. And he just lets me play it. That's fun. Thank you, Rand. Appreciate it. I think he's forgetting Abyssal Wave is a curse generator. Oh, 2 games in a row, dude. My mega board has been murdered. I could have tried to go a turn earlier, I guess. I think I greeted too much. These decks are hard to play for that very reason, right? Finding your window and making sure you build into it perfectly, right? But as you can see clearly, when it pops off, it does some great stuff. It's cool. I really like these pop-off turns. Now, some decks will have just hard removal and just deal with your 15-15 or whatever. But, nope. Rare and prolonging games to get more money, yeah. No joke. I think that's it. Makes a lot of sense.
Just cause is always
Okay.
worth fighting for.
I don't think these are the cards we're looking for, right? We need our card draw stuff. We need engine stuff like Radiant. This is a much better hand, yeah. Okay. Handmaiden definitely feels vital to this deck. We still haven't had a good Lyra pop off. That's another thing that's I'm gonna be excited to explore. I don't really believe in beaming Sidekick just yet. I feel like the 2 health here is not worth the slot in the deck most of the time. Like, yeah, of course it makes your bless a little better. That's cool and everything, but I'm not convinced it's really, really good. Boy. Serpent Wig is probably the most, like, return on the mana here. Thrive is really good reduced.
Job's done.
Thrive into Handmaiden next turn's a nice little play. Okay. Yeah, it's a new core inclusion, yeah. For some reason in this Fireside, the little logo behind the thing is not in yet. It's not a Hydra card yet. This is still showing, like, Griffin for things that were Griffin, but for anything that's newly added, it's not showing anything at all. It's just not quite updated yet, I think. So Bless already. It's kind of interesting. Devour Bless is a cool combo. I mean, I sort of like Gift, just I need more resources, I think, always. The only challenge is
I must consider.
it's not easy to activate yet. I haven't taken enough damage yet, right? I need... Ooh! Now we're cooking. This is interesting. Okay. It's Lyra shenanigan time, dude. Illuminate! I'm actually nervous. Why do you run the 1 mana 1/2? I don't run it. This is a recipe deck, and I just explained how I don't like it. In fact, yeah, I guess you weren't here quite yet. I just spent a minute explaining how I don't think it's really worth it. So, interesting timing there. So, Serpent Wig into a Slither Spear into a Serpent Wig. into a sidekick, probably, right?
Hey, I got you, friend.
Don't love that this is frozen, but dealing with the problem. I can heal it up with the gift as well if it takes, well, not yet, I guess. Took 3. Yeah, it's awkward still. Man. I like that this holds its attack in the defensive phase, right? It's a little bit better than Mana Addict in that regard. Mana Addict, I think, dropped at the end of turn. This is till the start of your turn. So it's actually, if you build it up, it can still take good trades. It's a small distinction, but you know, if that had been a 2/2 on board or whatever, it would have killed it because it held the buff. That's a small, tiny little optimization that makes that card a little bit more powerful, which is cool. You don't always see that sort of stuff. We can probably do Serpent Wig stuff again here. I don't think we yet go for... Well, actually, is Handmaiden up? Yeah, we'll go Handmaiden. That's fine.
For war.
I need resources, right? That's good. This trade here is fine. Kind of actually need more Naga, though, because I can't really chain these Serpent Wigs right now with the elementals that well. And Lyra is just like, there's so many expensive cards in the Lyra pool that I don't even know if Lyra is going to be that good in the stack. Cherazok, I see you. You're here to jinx us again, eh? Oh, Cherazok. So Cleric Gift here is actually pretty solid card draw at this stage. It's gonna draw 2, only 2, unfortunately, because my face doesn't take any damage, but that's still pretty good. Could even hero power first, actually, and draw an extra here.
Is someone injured?
That'll leave me at 10 cards at the end of this turn, but I don't think that's actually the end of the world either. I can dump a Serpent Wake if I need to, right? So that'll fix that. Okay. But this to 4 actually does make some sense, right? That seems fine. Oh. About that. Let's put it to 5 even. What do you know? I don't know if the Serpent Wake in hand is better than a card off the top, actually. Maybe the Serpent Wake is better given all these Radiants. I don't still have a lot of Naga, though, so... let's see. It's still a good board, really. We're not, like, drastically behind or anything here. So, I have double Radiant now for Lyra. That's like a turn 9. We could start just going ham. But I feel like I need the Valish before I can really feel good about that. God, that guy's gross. That guy's really gross. Still, by the way, to this day, I feel like this is gonna be good later. I have too many cards to the Handmaiden, maybe. Still actually gonna take a while to get good, isn't it? Jeez. It's not really that good, bro. This is a bad turn, honestly. This is my most down turn yet, I think. Just gonna try to make one big scary guy.
Swim back from whence you came. Job done.
So I have the Serpent Wake, then the buff here, by the way, in case you're wondering. Make one big scary guy that contests that 8/7, so and also like might just kill you if you don't deal with it right. So they gotta freeze again, or I don't know. If they do freeze again, I might be screwed. I don't know. How do I get out of that mess, right? This deck doesn't have a lot of removal or reactivity to it, is the problem. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can find a silence, perhaps. I think that one new silence card's only allies, though, right? It's only friendly. Lyra is just not gonna work. I don't have enough mana. I need Valish for Lyra. I think I'm just dead, right? I mean, I don't guess I really have a choice. I'm dead if I don't. Well, I'm out of mana. There's no way. I'm literally out of mana. There's 0 chance this makes any difference. I'm just out of mana. Would have been nice. Silence is it, and oh my god, this isn't supposed to be in the pool, but it actually saved me. Oh my god, that won't be in the game Tuesday, but it's in the game now. Wow. It's in the game now, baby. That's all that matters to me. Wow. That's fun. Don't have another freeze. God. At this stage, though, I could just make a lot of spells, potentially. They do. Oh, my God. Dude, this deck sucks, dude. This is the worst. Oh, I'm so sick of wideboard freezes, dude. Oh, I just think wideboard freezes are so bad for the game. It's just so bad for the game. I hate them. I like single target freezes a lot. I almost couldn't have more opposite feelings about single target freeze and wideboard freeze. Single target freeze is this really interesting balanced mechanic with these really natural friction points and back and forth, and it becomes this very key, decisive counter to your opponent's threats. Wideboard freeze is just like, everything's frozen. It's like, come on. Wideboard freeze sucks. Come on. What's the thing? Single target freeze is often bad. I beg to differ. We had 2 that were really, really good because they're so cheap. Glacial Shard was played in a ton of decks, particularly anything with Battlecry synergies, and the Galakron freeze, the Invoke Galakron freeze were both really, really good, right? I feel like we've had some good freeze. It's just got to be cheap, you know? And they just haven't been cheap enough. I think it's like a balance thing. Yeah, and Wind Chill's good too. Wind Chill's good single target freeze. Yeah. And Ray of Frost was good single target freeze. Yeah. I like all those cards. You know? I think those are all really interesting. It's the wideboard freezes that make me feel like, ugh. So I don't hate freeze. I just hate freeze everything, you know? I think I'm even okay with like Code of Cold, honestly, where it's like limited, you know? They can't just shut down everything. They have to target it, position it right. So I'm not even like totally anti-freeze. I think I keep both of these. They're such important cards. Print a single target freeze that does nothing else. Well, we've had some actually. Sort of, I mean. But what's that matter? I mean, the wideboard freeze that does nothing else isn't as frustrating to me, right? It's the wideboard freeze that summons an 11/11 that's frustrating to me. That's the one I have problems with. It's like, ugh. Okay, yeah, let's get the Crush Claw down here, actually. Probably won't contest this over 1 turn, but it might over 2. And maybe even, like, the Beaming Sight could keep this alive. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just get frustrated by wideboard freeze, I guess. That's why I gave that idiot 5 stars.
Error. Hot bucket.
I honestly still don't even know the name of that card. I'm so bad. Snowfall Guardian? Is that what it's called? Snowfall Guardian. I think that's it, right? Snowfall Guardian? Yes. Snowfall Guardian, that's it. I don't even know the name of it, bro. Oh boy, you sure want that back, but I don't want to commit a Naga right now for it. I think we just happily take this and say this is good enough. It's still pumping the other Naga plays, right? So I think it's okay. So now this is active. These are active soon, maybe. Gift could make them active anytime. Surprised they made 2 mech decks this expansion. I actually am as well, yeah. really leaned into mechs hard. Maybe it helps like make the neutral mech commitments feel more meaningful or something if they if they went into it twice, you know, as opposed to once. That might be why.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Okay. Queen's Guard. This card looks awesome. I love the look of this guy. He's cool looking. They haven't really seemed to make a huge impact yet, but I just keep playing things that eat them or freeze them or,
Hot bucket.
you know, don't effectively ever really stick them, I guess. Probably gonna have to rip a gift here just to get a handmaiden going. Don't want to take too long. Hey, Cora said what I said. That's awesome. It's easier to justify printing neutral mech support if you have more than one mech archetype in the classes. Yes, I'm smart. Yes. And hey, Cora, what's up? That was my guess. I'm feeling like a genius right now. A real, legitimate Hearthstone genius. Okay.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Ooh, do we take the Devour right now? Kills that. That's pretty good. Builds into this guy a lot. Yeah. Doesn't eat shields, but it kills a guy. I do have the Bless already, too, so investing in this might make some sense. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Cora jinxed me. Cora, no! Cora! No! No! Hey guys, I'm back. Cora showed up and killed my stream. I don't think Rare can play either. We're both gonna see. He's using my internet. Rare, okay, he's back. Let's just restart this game, Rare. Same matchup. Let's just restart. Obviously, it's not gonna be good if we're missing 2 turns or whatever. It's Cora's fault. As soon as she appears, the stream dies. That doesn't feel like a coincidence. Read Discord. Oh yeah, I said. Oh yeah, bathroom break. I saw. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing, man. I'll sit and chat with Cora. We got a celebrity in the chat, dev celebrity, so we can ask questions and stuff. We can talk to Cora. Cora, everybody loves the expansion theme. It's like hi. It just I feel like it's the Unguro of this era potentially, like a beloved. Thematic, just like, I don't know, pure Hearthstone kind of feel. It just it has that, like, you know, we're venturing to an unknown land mystery and expansiveness and color. Like, it's just really colorful and flavorful. And it's even like a lot of the decks encourage, you know, their minion types and minion type synergy stuff, mechs and murlocs, and feels it feels like 2.0 Unguro to me in a lot of ways. Shayon Powell, by the way, thanks for the 5 months. We're waiting on Ray, and he's hitting the restroom, guys, by the way. Raren is ready. You're good. Okay. Well, those are two separate things. Am I good? Some guy on YouTube that he said, Regis, you're playing so well. And I was like, either really advanced trolling or perhaps legally blind. I don't know. Either way, appreciate the support out there. Either way. Oh, a Sonic 2 good, Cora? Oh my god, I want to watch it. I love Sonic 1. I was never a big Sonic kid, honestly. I never really had Sega stuff. So I was a Nintendo kid. But
Celeste.
I love the first movie. That is great.
Are endless.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
Okay. Thrive, I think, is exactly what we're looking for as an opener. Serpent Wig Radiant can do shenanigans. These are pre-made decks? Yes. Yeah, these are deck recipe decks in the Fireside Gathering. Yeah. This is a kind of miracle-y priest, and that's a mech mage, basically. Okay. Normally, I don't like playing that guy on one, but I think here it's really relevant because against mech mage, I want to be able to answer their stuff. I want to be able to kill their things. So tempoing this little guy is pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna survive. I can actually kill this probably, right? Wig, Queen Guard, Wig. No, we don't really like that. I guess we go Radiant Elemental actually, yeah. And then we Wig, Devour. I want to get it to 4 health, so Devour will certainly do that. I could go Wig on it. Actually, do I even need the Radiant Elemental here? Not really, honestly. It gives us an extra health, but I also get less health on my Radiant Elemental, which I don't really love that either. I don't know. If anything, maybe I should actually have. I don't like this Radiant Elemental. Like, yeah, it's fine to set it up. It's not hurting anything, but I think we could have done more efficient plays. I'm going to hold that Wig for next turn. I don't have a Naga currently to activate it, but hopefully we find one. Drakefire Trade. Dredge feels like it should be evergreen. I do. I like it a lot. It's growing on me. At first, I thought it was weak, but we've made some big plays just finding good cards now, and I'm starting to buy it as like a base, even without like synergistic follow-ups. I mean, first I was worried there weren't enough synergistic follow-ups, and now I think there are. So this had 6 health. If I trade it in, I can heal it just the same as if I go face, right? So I think that's probably good news. Valish, huh? Man, these turns are like a little weak.
Swim back from whence you came.
Just gonna spread this out a little, right? More worried about stabilizing board than dealing face damage, right? So just getting that card draw, and it's better than hitting for a couple extra or whatever. So Ashara, I could actually play the 1-mana Tides right now. I don't think I'm excited about that though. Oh, Mothership's really good. Jeez. That's annoying. More excited about Hand to Maiden. And oh, I can't play the Tides anymore anyway, but that's annoying. Draw 2 cards is honestly probably better than a random Colossal, isn't it? Oh, shit. Ring of Tides is just never enough. It's definitely between Tidestone and Horn. I mean, I like 1-mana spells and I like drawing cards, but do I like it more than Colossals? I think it definitely fits the deck better. It fuels Handmaiden better. I think it is the pick, yeah. I gotta decide if I kill this thing or not. It trades into Queen Ashara pretty well, but this, if it lives, could be a crazy setup play. Do I really care if he kills Ashara? No. Not really. This thing could blow up next turn, maybe, so. He gets to trade twice if I kill it for him now. I think he gets the back half. Well, I mean, I could kill one of them, I guess, but whatever. This will be fine. That's a little bit worse now, though. Like, now he does kind of get to attack twice. Yes, go face more. No! You're not supposed to be available yet. That's insane. It pops this off twice more. Or no, they're riders. They're not mechs. Never mind. Just once. This is still going to do the thing, though, I think. This always lives, right? Guess it has to kind of trade into the Mecha Shark now, though. We could buff it with Wig to at least survive that trade, though. Okay, give me some good cards. Good cards, good cards. Need cheap spells. Oh, Noble Mount's actually really good. Okay. I like Noble Mount a lot. How many spells have I played? Enough to make this worth it, right?
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
Well, maybe not. I mean, I say that, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. 3's not really that many. I mean, it's fine. I'm happy to win the board, happy to draw a card, but that's not the home run we were looking for, maybe. That said, I don't really have the enablers for that, nor an Elemental, nor a Lyra, right? So it might be about the best we can expect for now. Fireball, that's not so bad. Quite a bit of damage committed to just a minion there. Still got other stuff on board to work with here. That's a lot. A lot of the turn basically gone. Apparently at one point in design, Cursed Warlock cards were overtuned and it was broken. Oh, I definitely believe that. I thought they were going to be really bad. I'm convinced now they're going to be okay after playing with them some. So yeah, I can imagine if they were tuned up even more, they would be scary good. Feels like they're in an okay spot, so you could imagine them being a little stronger would ramp that up fast. It's a scary territory. Illuminate. Yeah, I probably like Gift best, right? I mean, Devour with Bless is kind of cool if he goes wide on board. I mean, Amalgam's resources, though, but so is this. Do I try to weave in extra wigs here? I could put them on the Northshire Cleric, maybe, since it has an efficient trade anyway. Yeah, we might as well. We're kind of needing to spend mana here anyway. These wigs have felt a lot better than I expected, too. Seemingly always a bit impressed by the wig return. Amalgam's cool. Okay, we're getting a gift next turn. Hopefully the Northshire Cleric survives. It could be fireballed, I guess. Would have been nice to get it to 7, maybe. But with that gift, it's going to be a potentially mega draw. Hey, Biosnipes, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub. That's nice. Dolliverts, thanks for the kind words. Ooh, that could be a big mecha blow up. Okay, sadly, none of my minions took damage here. I kind of needed them to. He's denying the... Oh, sick. Okay, yes. Now I can draw cards. Thank you. Perfect.
Right away.
Yeah, fine to start here. So we're drawing 3 here, I guess. Glaciate? Wow, Dreaded Mount's kind of fun too, huh? That's cool. Ashara? Yeah, why not, man? Let's get some bonuses here. I think we still go big, right?
My blood boils for war.
I don't think this deck has great ways to deal with a tall threat. So let's go big. Okay, yeah, that's insane actually. These serpent wigs are awesome. It's great. Okay, that's not enough to deal with all this stuff, right? Famous last words, dude. Raren has made some magic today, but surely that's not enough. It can't be that discounted. That's enough. Kinda wish I'd snuck in a Glaciate. I don't know if a 1/1's worth more than an 8 drop, right? Like, I don't know. That's a little shady in hindsight. This might be a good time to get a Colossal, right? There's some pretty good Colossals to help us react to this kind of board shape. Yeah, this is a good turn, though. That's 2 more max. Random polymorph somehow. Yeah, Raren will figure it out. He'll find a way. I don't doubt it. Oh, dude. Dude. All right, I gotta think about if I have any lethals here as well, because this is already 12. I guess the Bless is not adding much, though. No, actually, the Bless is adding negative amounts. Yeah, let's just dig for the Colossal here, then. Worst case, I could just kill the 4/3, right? But a lot of Colossals will deal with this perfectly. I mean, there are some that do whiff, though, but I can still kill the 4/3, which is the operative part of it. Oh my god, why do I keep getting this guy? No! I can't risk this, right? I gotta kill this. I mean, in some ways you could argue that's almost as scary, but not quite. Dude, this is the worst. That's a fine roll. This was the high roll, but I mean, it's good. It's still a big board builder. It's just not the react. You know, I wanted like Krakatoa or Hydralodon, or this is probably better than Kolak actually for this particular board state. What else would have been good? I can't even think of all of them. Lethal with Xalatath? Oh, that's an interesting thought. 7 mana. I wouldn't have had much to work with left. I would like 12 plus 2 more mana. Yeah, it would have only been 16, I think. Maybe next turn set up lethal, I guess, to be fair. Yeah, Leviathan would have been good, yeah. I think it's 2 mana for the thing. Dude, that's a good Sneeds. Man, I'm like falling behind again here. This keeps happening against this Mech Mage deck where I think I've turned the corner and then they just like turn it right back on me, you know? This has actually happened multiple times now. I mean, this is iffy, dude. Like, okay, interesting. I guess that was the guy, but it still doesn't have taunt or anything. You know? Still not perfect. He's pretty good though, to be fair. I don't know, dude. Just figure it out, man. I don't know. Am I gonna be alive is the problem, right? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not gonna be alive. I need you to have rush, man, so I can attack with you. Do I have any way to give this taunt or anything? Just don't think I have any outs, right? Yeah, Bless is not it again. Man. Well, it's really big. Dude, this Mech Mage deck has done this to me like 4 times now, where they just keep coming and you can't stop it. They just keep developing more and more threats and you can't stabilize.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
It just keeps coming. This priest deck, dude, I can't seem to turn the corner. I keep making monster stuff, and it never, it never sticks long enough to win. It just never sticks long enough to win. Hey, Master VK, dude, thanks for the cool sub, my dude. I've lost 5 in a row with this deck, dude. Well, no, actually, that one wasn't real. I may have to give up on the Miracle Priest Dream for now. I just don't know if this is gonna come together. Okay, so we've done Pirate Rogue, we've done Mech Mage, we've done Mech Paladin, we've done Abyssal. I don't want to play that big warrior deck. That didn't look that good. Seemed a little awkward with like the 2-drops in the big warrior deck. I think we're gonna play. I don't know. The School Shaman didn't seem that cool either, actually, though. Maybe we do. Well, Rare made some big plays, but it's just a lot of freeze stuff. I'm just like, oh, freeze, dude. I might try Demon Hunter. I think this has Thinno in it, like the attack stuff. Spell, Naga, attack stuff, kind of. Alrighty. We'll do a giveaway, by the way, guys, not too far from now. We were going to do about 4 or 5 hours today. Probably leaning closer to 4 on that. I feel like I still have... I've gotten quite a bit of good content. Rand says I can throw games. No, dude, that's not... No. No, dude. I want to win legitimately. Nobody wants to see no fake wins. Ah, dude, this is... I have no idea how to mulligan in this deck. I mean, it seems okay to maybe dump a Chaos Strike. I can kind of move this over to Outcast position fairly soon. It's not going to be outcasted here. Is this worth keeping? I just don't have any idea how to play this deck. Whatever. I don't even know the list. I don't know. I know it has like a... I think it has... Kurtrus hero card. I think it has Z-Log in it. I think it has Lady's Thinno in it. Yeah. Just don't know the right way to actually play it. Coin Claw and Forcer's pretty much always a great play though, right? It's gotta be good. What bundle? It's a standard bundle. I love that card so much. I just want to play Guard the City every day. Okay. So just a lot of Naga. How does I gotta remember how this card works again? Okay, yeah. We played this yesterday and they beamed stuff, yeah.
Not possible.
Jace in this deck too. Okay, that's another one of the win conditions. Got it. Furies. Okay, so we actually have a lot of damage output potential with Lady's Thinno, with Jace. I get it. Oh, we're gonna make Thinno cheaper. That's cool. Probably no way to buff this reliably, but getting back to Hearthstone, is there any fun control deck? Control Warrior's been pretty good lately. I don't know if it's the most fun deck ever, but it's pretty fun. I like it anyway. But we don't know. The meta is about to change dramatically in 2 days, 3 days. So it's hard to say right now. In 3 days, we'll have a bunch of cards leaving, some new cards coming. So who knows? Reflecto Engineer with Sinnoh. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah, we were talking about any buffs that might be available for Demon Hunter. That's a neat one actually, yeah.
3 rights make a left.
I mean, do I just do this already? Getting close to like having lethal setups. I think I just go.
A watery grave awaits.
It's 4 extra damage on top of a lot of damage. I think if you had a 2/4 that said, in this case, a 2-mana 2/4 that just said deal 4 damage, you'd be really happy with it. I mean, it's just a lot of DE right now. This is actually 4 + 2 next turn by itself. Oh, he missed a minion, but he hit the right one because his face can clean that up, but it's just super dead. Super dead. Dude, I didn't even mean to aggro this hard. And we just went oh god, almost did that wrong. Not that oh well, I can't do it right. I have to kill him. I can't even play the Glaive Shark. But we had another 2. Even if that cleared all minions, we had lethal. Jeez, man, that went fast by accident. I wasn't even trying to be an aggro deck. I just kind of accidentally played out a lot of good stuff and murdered. Whoa, that's good. That felt strong. Because I didn't even really hit the power band of the deck yet, I don't think. You know what I mean? I just played out average things. I guess Thinno's part of the power band, but I thought Jace and the kind of mid to late game stuff is where we were really going to thrive, and instead it was like, hey, you're dead on turn 5 or 6 or whatever. That was wild.
Versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
You dare
Okay.
enter my realm.
Too slow. I mean, maybe that discount card really helped me put... Oh my goodness, this is an interesting hand. Well, all right. This is outcasted at least, I guess. Chaos Strike's good. We are really trending towards a Jace here. Favorite Colossal? I don't know yet. There's been quite a few. Nellie's fun, Gigafin's fun, Leviathan's fun, Hydralodon's pretty fun. I don't know if I can pick yet. So far, the ones I've liked the least are probably Priest, and Druids has been... I don't know. I feel like I always play Druids right as I'm about to win the games. I haven't really seen it do a lot yet. I need to maybe play it into some aggro decks to feel good, to feel better about it, but... Krakatoa's fun too. I think I like the more reactive ones. They seem to be more impactful in the game state usually, right? Whoa. Prepashar and Vessel's really good. Actually, just really good. I can't play these yet, right? This is like the exact opposite side of the deck, it seems like, man. I got Abyssal Depths, feels really slow. Any guess if the next expansion will be slower or faster than the current one? It's really, really hard to guess. Generally, the expansion most immediately after rotation is a little slower because there are less ways to optimize a deck. In other words, you know,
Job's done.
nobody is doing crazy broken things quite as much yet because they have less cards to create the broken synergies and crazy fast, hyper aggressive things, right? It's hard to optimize, so sometimes that means things can slow down a little bit. Like Barons, for instance, was a much slower meta than the ones after it, right? If you think about it that way. Okay, I am just getting absolutely murdered. Thinno ×2 here is interesting. I can actually maybe snipe that 5/5. Right? Can't guarantee it dies, I guess. Can actually kill this as well with predation, huh? Yeah, that's better. Wow, that's a really good turn. I mean, I'm still in trouble, but that was a really good turn. I, like, actually recovered there. Huh.
Never bring a sword to a fish
I can't believe I pulled that back. That's crazy. Still dead. I'm still dead, but you know, that was pretty cool. Man, it's going ham here though. Crazy, crazy pirates. Slower first expansion after rotation, tell that to the turn for infinite damage OTK. Well, ironically, that's not anything to do with new cards though. Those were all old cards. None of the new cards mattered. It's actually a function of there being less cards. That weirdly specific interaction. But also, it didn't happen. They fixed it. It's not gonna happen. So, I don't know. I feel like that's a picky complaint. If anything, you're actually kind of defending the logic. It's like, oh yeah, that doesn't line up with our goals for what the expansion should be. So we're gonna break that before it can happen. Spreading playback? Kind of, yeah. I mean, I would maybe rather have 4 1/5s, but not really. These are good. Well, I guess the 6 healthier in particular is kind of awkward. Oh, that's good. Man, I feel like I put up a good fight here, but just too much stuff coming. A little bit too much coming in here. Defector's probably not going to be fast enough, right? Hits the 3/4. This hits a 3/1. Fury doesn't really do enough.
Reign ends here. The queen falls.
Pretty much still goosed here, right? I think my goose is still cooked on this one, huh?
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Hardly a challenge.
I mean, I think I'm dead, yeah.
Cannot attack
I
again.
think I'm dead, yeah. Hey guys, I gotta go grab a package real quick. I'll be right back. Give me, I don't know, whatever, a minute or 30 seconds. This game is over, so I'll be right back. We're back. Who is that? The Stormwind drawing on top of the tower coming out. It is Dexter escaping his basement. I don't know if Rare knew I was AFK, by the way, but hopefully he made sense of it. Still salty it wasn't Death Knight instead of Demon Hunter? Well, maybe we'll get it someday. I think we might get it in the 3rd expansion this year, but what do I know? They've talked about having a bigger than normal expansion at the end of the year. They've talked about new classes. Death Knight won the vote when they asked.
You dare
Piece all that together and I start to wonder, you know.
realm.
Okay. I think it's Shaman. 4 health is unfortunately a little better breakpoint against this Shaman deck with the Wild Paw Caverns. So multi-strike kind of makes sense, but then again, I guess I'll get frozen against those. I don't know. Whatever. This is fine. Early schooling. Multi-strike's probably fine against that. I love the Murkwater Scribe. She's fun. Do we need to kill a totem? Matters for Lady Stheno. Glaive Shark could finish it off. No. Gonna go face. I think we need to create damage outs. Can't scribe underwater. You think? You can't write underwater? Maybe they've developed some magical pen. That seems to be a feather almost, but it's like a sponge feather. It's kind of funny. That looks actually really cool. Okay. Let's go here for now. I think I don't multi-strike this turn. Next turn I can coin, attack, Glaive Shark, but that's a little awkward because of the taunt now. The taunt has sort of thrown this out of whack. Maybe I do just multi-strike then.
Hardly a challenge.
Oddly a challenge. So I can go face with this. Well, there was some debate about this, whether the first attack is the one that had to go face or not. But it looked like I could still easily go face, so that's good. That's definitely what we're looking for. Okay. Crush Claw hero power here, if nothing else, looks fine. Oh, a Shard Defender. Yeah, it's not as good. Do we rip a Predation? I kind of lose my discount if I do. I could go Multi-Strike, but that also kind of wastes the discount. I get 1 face damage out of it. I think we're fine. We're not really in any hurry here. This, or what we're looking for in regards to discounts. Really just looking for a 3-2 on board, though. Created a Fireside Gathering for tomorrow at 10 a.m. I want some of my friends to join. Everyone's on PC in different parts of the country. What can we do to connect to the gathering? I have 2 PCs and have people connect via a remote desktop. I don't know if that's easy for you to do or not. There are other people who do like GPS stuff, but I've never done that, so I don't know exactly how to do that. Okay, interesting. This is still 0. Does that mean it eats the Frostbite discount? How does that work?
I grow impatient.
I guess so. I-Beam's not outcasted, so it doesn't. I guess it still eats it, which is cool. We'll just save that for later again, though. I don't really need to do that now. Maelstrom Portal into a free adventure is not bad, really. It's kind of a fun little counter, isn't it? I honestly don't remember what the other half of this does. What does the Sunken Defector do? Does it have charge or something? It has charge, right? I think it has charge. Is that right? Charge, yeah, okay. Good to know. Fell Barrage. Pretty good answer to that guy. Not a lot to do after necessarily, because Amalgam's kind of bad. Yeah, but I'm happy to Fell Barrage. We'll pay the 1 mana tax here.
Demons?
Just don't think I tempo this. Do I weave in any Furies is the other question, though. Like, weave in a Multi-Strike and Fury for a Jace soon? I don't really want to Glaive Shark. I think we just hold. It has charge, enough said. Yeah, no, it's good. Like, as I recall reviewing it, I said, like, well, I don't know. Like, this is kind of slow in the front half, but man, charge is scary. Like, in a Quest 200 deck, drawing into those later could be pretty crazy. I haven't seen a lot of Dredge in this deck, though, yet. So I don't know how we're going to find that charge guy. Have we seen any Dredge at all? Does it become a Naga for the Crush Claw Enforcer, perhaps? Maybe that's one. Maybe that's one way. So I go Multi-Strike and I attack the 3/4s, then go Glaive Shark. That's pretty good. And I can run face with that guy. I can Amalgam the Beast now. Which, I mean, is that better than a Naga? I could get a Colossal. I'm going to try it. I'm going to play for a Colossal here. I don't care. Not a Colossal. Shoot. Restaurant's tradable, though, which is pretty good. We like tradable. That's fine. Okay. What does bigger than usual expansion mean to you? New class. I have no idea, but yeah, that was our speculation initially. I guess it still is. But it's hard to know. Could be anything. I wouldn't expect a new class, just, you know, it's a fun thing to speculate about. I do believe the Colossal is in this deck. Yeah, I think there is a Z-Log. It's a deck recipe, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think when I looked at it, I saw the Z-Log. Z-Lag, Z-Log, Zylag. I don't know how you say it, but you know. Zylag, probably. What kind of new hero power could a class even have? I don't know. Deal 1, heal 1, lifesteal kind of thing? Deal 1 damage, lifesteal? I guess that would be better than mage, but... Maybe deal 1 to an enemy hero? Maybe it can't hit a hero, maybe it can only hit minions? I have no idea. It's really hard to even imagine these sorts of things, I feel like. Another Asharan. Okay. Feels like we probably want to play spells this turn, and this guy makes that pretty easy. Question is, am I hitting face here, right? Like, I want to create face outs. Actually, how much do I have? 6, 8, 9 right now? I want to create face outs so that if I hit a Jace soon, I'll be able to win. And I also just know that freezes are coming, so... Oh, I can't go face. I'm inundated. I'm frozen right now. Okay, so Fury's not happening. I mean, this can still go face, but... Yeah, I think it will. I think it will still go face. Because I can still hit here, right? And then still play these. It's still totally fine. Okay, so these are nice against a freeze play, like a Snowfall, because even if he gets like a 8/8 or whatever, it might still have to run into a taunt. I'm not just totally helpless if I'm frozen. Fish Price Mercenaries didn't really get any big changes aimed at bringing in players. It actually did just get a really big change. It got a crazy nice task rework. I don't know if that's something that's going to be great at new players, I guess. I haven't thought about that much. You need to get the word out to bring in new players for that. But I think it'll help retain people who do try it out. Because having to hit the mysterious stranger grind stuff before was so miserable. And now the task change will make that less miserable. It definitely would have helped me stick to Mercenaries longer. I don't know if I still would have played it, but I think that the coin change is the next big hurdle they have to hit. Coins are just so bad to have 1 billion extra coins. I missed your question? Okay. Cool. I don't even know why that's a thing. I just answer everybody's questions anyway. I don't see it, man. Just ask again. I'll just read it again. 4 here. Can play a Naga. Go face for 7, 8. Kill the guy, but oh, actually, is this lethal? This is another 3, 6, 7, 11. It's close, isn't it, man?
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
It's really close.
Her reign ends here.
I'm gonna just put it in there. Let's just try, because if they don't have a good freeze here, I am out of cards though, literally. How does this deck not have more card draw? Team Hunter without card draw feels weird. I asked why you forgot to feed Dexter. I was eating it all myself, man. There was none left.
The storm is in me.
My dad.
The storm is in
I'm dead. Dude. 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 Gross. You can't leave any minions alive. You literally just can't leave minions alive, I guess. Dude. 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 Dude, where's my car? I wonder if a bioluminescence deck is gonna get there or not. Bioluminescence seems better than you thought. Yeah, I was surprised how down on that card people were. I think I gave it 4 stars. Because cards like that can set up wins, you know? I always like to give those a shot. People usually find ways to break cards like that, so... I was sort of hopeful for it, and then everybody was kind of down on it, man. I was like, really? You guys don't like it, huh? I mean, I literally have started just giving a 1-star bonus to cards that can go face. Not like consciously, but like, oh, it can kill people? It's a bonus star, dude. Whatever you think it is, give it 1 more, right? It just feels like cards that enable you to kill people. Always, yeah, I gave it 4 stars. Always tend to bounce up. Like they tend to, you know, rise their way to the top of a deck as we get into the metas. Yeah, okay. Sure, it's fine. Not quite coin play, but
Hardly a challenge.
I think we strike on 2 unless Fell Barrage makes way too much sense. Going face makes such a difference. Look at Pinflinger. Yeah, I should have. I didn't rate Pinflinger that highly. I should have gave it the face bonus back in the day. Speaking of which, I think that was a pretty underrated card for me. I think it was like 3 or something, 2 or 3. Was actually 5. Yeah, Fell Barrage here actually, since it deals with the minion, yeah. Still sets up our Enforcer, which is important. Little chip damage never hurts anybody. And yeah, here's Xylag of the Abyss. This guy looks crazy. I don't recall seeing a big sea demon creature Leviathan thing in Warcraft like this. Doesn't mean there wasn't one, because God knows I could forget, but this seems like it's kind of a new, it kind of looks like those dog demon things, but like a sea version. How many stars did you give Corset Pyroblast? I think still only like 2. It's really slow still at 9. It's just, there's more efficient ways to deal damage. I will say, like, as something you'd like discover or whatever, it'll probably be pretty good, but might be hard otherwise. Probably a freezing trap, isn't it, to shut down this play? Oh, it is not. Interesting. Probably a ice trap. Other draw the card, right? And go this route, I think. I hate taking cheap damage, but it's where we're at. Xylag is coming soon. Glaive Shark we can activate next turn, but will it make sense mathematically? Yeah, so far. Not anymore. Thinno into Fury doesn't really help me kill that. This turn feels a little wacky. I don't really like Glaive Shark yet. Murkwater, Fury, Hero Power. I mean, that's weird. Feels really weird.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Actually, no, I should have played the Fury first. Oh, maybe it's just Murkwater Abyssal. God, that feels bad too, though. Should have played the Fury first to save the discount, because I'm floating mana anyway. Boy, this feels bad too. I don't know.
Job done.
It's really slow. I mean, it sets up the math here for a Glaive Shark, which is cool, but that's about it. This Xylag is kind of stranded that Outcast, which I don't know that it would be super important for me, but it wouldn't hurt, probably. 5 mana. Ugh. Cloaked Huntress, dude. Coming back. Wow. Going face. Jeez Louise.
A watery grave awaits.
This is after, right? Yeah. After. I don't think I can take this damage, so I'm gonna trade in this minion here. I just don't want to risk that damage. Okay, so Thinno pulls it back. We got Xylag. Hey, Espresso, dude. Thanks for the 25 months. That's insane. I think the one who finds a strange demon hunter class uses so many demons. It is a little weird, yeah. It's like they're supposed to be enemies with demons, not friends. There was some explanation they gave for that. I can't remember exactly what it was. I don't remember if I found it particularly satisfying as an explanation, but yeah, there was some explanation. It feels weird not to use Thinno here, but I think we got a Z-Log right. I'm trusting this dies, by the way. We're just gonna trust this dies. Kill it! Nice. I haven't seen a Z-Log go off yet. Okay. That's pretty sick. Did the second one not honorably kill there, or was it just that he ran out of secrets? I don't know what just happened there. It's this explosive trap, by the way. That's gonna suck. Like, that actually sucks. Yeah, it's probably better off not attacking, actually. It's annoying. Oh, I should have attacked with her, actually. That's a mistake. Well, not necessarily because of freezing trap, I guess, but theoretically kind of a mistake. So this is probably just an ice trap, right?
Time grows short.
I hope I'm not dead. I don't know if my Jace has any healing in it or not. I can't remember. It sure has some damage in it, though, so I think it might... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If it's lethal, it's lethal. I don't really need healing if it's lethal, right? Who cares? Okay.
I got 2 shots just for you.
Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Oh, just hunting. Okay. I have Multi-Strike, Fury, Chaos Strike, and Fell Barrage, right? Oh, I can even weave in another Fell Barrage, potentially, if this is indeed not an ice trap. Okay, this actually hits this twice. Oh, no. Freezing trap. Does that screw me? Does that cost me lethal? Oh, God, I hope not. I don't know. I think it's going to be fine. Shoot, dude, freezing trap Rex. I guess I was always losing 2 damage, but if I had attacked with the other minion first, this could have actually dealt 4, right? Either way, the Fell Barrages have to be lethal. There's just no way it's not. I have 2 Fell Barrages, 1 billion damage. Yeah, Predation always goes face on this one. Can't get lethal anyway, but that's something to keep in mind. Proccing a freezing with Thinno. Okay. That felt like we didn't really... It wasn't like a home run. We kind of just limped over the line on that one, but it got there. It got there. Raren says this deck has Naga Giants in it, and it's really nice that they keep me company the whole game. Raren, did that... you may not know. I guess you don't know the deck list well enough. I wonder if your doubled... I don't know. He may not even be able to hear me. But I wonder if that doubled Spring the Trap failed to proc honorable kill because it was like a copy, or if it just didn't have secrets. Because like the... I don't know. I guess did he get 2? I thought he already had 1. Maybe he did get 2. I don't remember now. The first one wouldn't have... No, the first one would have always given him 1 secret regardless of honorably killing. And then the second one also gave him 1. He may just not have had the right secrets available or whatever. Okay. This is fine. Paladin, we need some reactivity and bodies. You think you should have gotten 3, but it depends on what was in the deck. Yeah, I think so too. It should have procced honorably kill as far as we know, but that's what I'm wondering is if for some reason it didn't because it was like extra or whatever. But you only got 2, so maybe you just didn't have the 3rd one in the deck. Maybe it's in hand or whatever. Would a spell double to have both mana costs reducing the giants? I don't believe so. Typically, it's you have to play it from hand for that. We're coining a Crush Claw, right? Paladin deck scares me. I'm always spooked by it. It's not the first few turns that it's scary though, right? It's oh, that would have been a good next turn draw. Okay. That's actually not too bad with multi-strike, is it? And predation. Okay. This is actually going to be an outcast position soon. Not sure I'm going to hit anything of particular merit. Yeah, we're spending a lot of resources to just barely, like, deal with this stuff. I don't know. I feel like we're about to run out of steam soon. I just don't have any cards left. That's pretty slow, though, so maybe if I can just turn the corner here, it won't matter. Oh, okay. That actually gives me steam, too. I think I need to go for the board more first, though, honestly. I don't think I can give this up just yet. The sad part about this right now is maybe I have to go Glaive Shark. Yeah. Because I don't want to waste...
Demons?
Yeah, I just need the body. Like, yeah, it's not the most efficient AoE or anything, but I just need the body. Then Wayward Sage is still fine. Next turn with the hero power or whatever. That's fine. 4-3 is really important. Hey, Vertisol, what's up, man?
Initializing descent.
Oh, that's scary. That's gonna be the stupid copy. So that's gonna be 2 6/5s. No, 7/5s. No, 6/5s. What did they start at? 3-2. They started. No, 7/5s. Yeah, jeez. 2 7/5s next turn. Can you imagine that nonsense? Screwed. Actually, this already puts me to 4, which is pretty good. Then I can discount these. I mean, if he does just play those, though, he might just be dead, right? I'm really close to lethal already. This is 3 plus the board. Like, it may just take too long. Because that's a 3-mana commitment already without any reactivity, right? Like, that would be fine. We're worried about this getting taunt. Oh. That's not enough still, though. I just haven't, right? What did I say? 6? Yeah. Yeah. 3, oh, no, it's 8. No. No, it's 8. No, you're kidding me. Oh, wait. Does Fel Barrage then save me?
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah. Woo! Close, dude. We almost didn't get there. Yeah, that's a good sign, actually. I'm really glad we just kind of out-aggroed that Mech Paladin. Because I've been wondering this whole time, like, what beats Mech Paladin if it always wins on, like, turn 3 to 5? Like, just overwhelms you. But there we saw you can just race it, right? You can just work it down and get under it. Which I don't normally encourage that style of play, but I think it's important that Paladin has some answer, right? There's some way to beat the Paladin. And we just saw it, so. That's a relief.
versus
Guys, I put out a Murloc Warlock video earlier. I don't know if you saw that. Murloc.
It isn't over between us, brother.
And it prominently features Chum Bucket. Boy, that was a hard video to name. I almost got banned on YouTube 17 times. I had to really be careful. I'm going to be honest with you. I had to really be careful. I had so many names that would have gotten me banned forever. I just could not get away from. I just could not. I just like, man. And then I actually kind of like set the intro up to follow up on that a little bit. If you pay attention to the intro, you'll be like, oh, I see. I really, oh boy, I was very careful, I'll tell you. But it legitimately like freaked me out. Okay, if he doesn't have the 3 mana deal 4, this is a really good play. If he does have that, I'm kind of throwing this away, but I don't have all day. I have to go against Druid. Once he starts stabilizing big taunts and stuff, I'm screwed, so let's just hope he doesn't have it, right? I can look, but I don't. Oh my god, he top decked it. Dude. He top decked it, dude. What a god.
The rain ends here.
What a god. What about the giveaway? At the end of the stream, we'll do it. Don't let me forget. Hey, Bleeding Edge, dude. Thanks for the Prime sub. He top decked it, guys. I mean, it would have only been a few damage, honestly, but it might have stuck around for a few turns. I think that would have been the key kind of follow-up line, right? That's what would have been exciting. This is bad, but what else am I doing?
Queen falls.
I mean, can that Abyssal Depths find you these Asharan Defectors reliably? That would be one way to make that feel better. As it stands, just drawing these 2-drops doesn't feel compelling. The Chum Bucket is just a SpongeBob reference? Well, yes, but also, I mean, Chum is the stuff you throw in the water to like attract fish. It's like food. It's like chopped up pieces of other fish and stuff, I think, and then it's just food. It's a real word. It's not anything crazy, but obviously it, you know, got people thinking, to say the least. I-Beam here feels a little better to me than Predation for some reason, because I can go face with Predation, but then at the same time... Oh, that was backwards. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ignore what I just did. You didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, okay? Ignore that.
If 3 right.
You didn't see that, okay? Ignore that. You missed it. You didn't see that. I didn't throw away a 1-minute discount. I think it would have only netted in 1 face damage anyway. Well, I don't know. I had to play stuff in the right order too, though, because that Fell Brush, I didn't want to go early. Well, no, it wouldn't have mattered, because the 5/5 was lowest health on board. Yeah. I threw away a hero power. Would you be willing to try the Druid deck after a bit? We already did. We played it a ton. Check the VOD later if you want to catch that, I guess. Coil Sky. Dude, it would be cool to hand buff this guy and summon him too. Like, I wonder if there's some hand buff stuff coming to Demon Hunter, because you got a couple cards here that support it, right? It's Thinno, this guy. There's not a lot of neutral hand buff usually, right? How was the Druid deck? It felt pretty good, I thought. We had a few losses with it, but it was solid. I liked it better than I thought I would. He's about to dump on us. Like, we didn't get fast enough in this matchup. You'll see. He's gonna stomp us here in a second. Which Druid deck was it? This one. Big Spell Druid. The one he's playing. We're both just playing limited recipes, so we're always playing the same decks as each other. What? That's my play, man. Yeah, it's never the Asharin, dude. Ever. Is this even worth it? Like, this feels weird to me. This feels so weird to me. I don't know. I'm out of cards. I feel like this deck needs a little more draw, and the draw it does have, Abyssal Depths, doesn't feel especially efficient. I don't know if that's a just a deck construction thing or if that's a rotation thing. I don't know what's available.
We have plotted long enough.
I definitely feel like I need more happening though. If I don't get that initial wave, like crazy fast start, I just can't win, it seems. Be bad! Be bad! Not so bad. Pretty good. Hydralodon when behind is so nuts, man. I have anything that answers this. Not Zylog, not... I mean, I guess Jace always... Oh. Jace always does a lot. Yeah, let's just see. It's my best chance, right? The problem is a lot of these 1 health guys are just going to resummon. I don't know how it works. Do they... I don't know. Let's just see. I'm dead, probably, so it doesn't really matter. I need to, like, snipe the 5/5, I think. I don't even know how this works. Again, I don't know. Do these resummon now, or do I have time? They do. I don't have time to kill this in the middle. They resummon immediately. I mean, I might just be alive and be able to hit face, but how does that win the game, right? It's not enough damage. So 12, 17. I mean, I am alive. No, 15, 20. I am alive. But how do I win? How do I win? The charge guys do enough? I don't think so, right? Oh god, so many taunts. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This better be the best Crush Claw Enforcer draw in the history of the world. Defector. Enforcer. What is it? There's nothing it can hit. I'm out of stuff. Amalgam. Oh, dude, Quelfang Warlord would have been cool. It's not supposed to be in, but it would have been cool. So we're gonna play. I'm gonna go back to play one more Paladin game. I think, guys, we've gotten enough with this deck. I think it's not the most exciting deck for me, but it's. I think we got a few cool games. Hey, DMC, thanks for the Prime sub. But anyway, I'm gonna play. I think one more Paladin game. Then we're probably gonna call it a day. I don't want to take up too much of Rarian's time today. He's helping me out. We got, I think, four cool games worth of decks. That's not as many as I hoped initially for this weekend, but it's enough to get me through to the expansion, which is the important part. I needed basically 4 decks, and I think we got them, so. Plenty of videos, but I just want to get one more Paladin game to make sure I got a good... I think I had about 20 minutes worth of footage. I would like maybe 30. So one more Paladin win. I guess one more win, I should say. Then we'll do the giveaway. Then... I'll go. Better a couple good games than a grind you don't enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying today a lot. But, yeah, but I want to get good games for YouTube, basically. I'd like to make sure I have high quality games. I hate the notion that somebody watches a video and comes away feeling like the video did not deliver a fun experience. You know? I wanted them to come away with a highlight moment or a laugh or a like, whoa, that was cool, or I don't know what happened here. You know, I want them to come away from it feeling some kind of great positive emotion. awe or humor or disgust even, honestly, can be fine. As long as we're in it together, you know. But I need them to feel something, so. Huh, Raren's in the game, but I'm not. It bugged out. Game bugged. Start. I took control of his mouse and conceded for him. That's the best way to win the game. Just take control of his mouse and concede. But I think Naga Miracle Mage would be the real deck. It's hard to say. The one time I saw it, it felt insane. But I only have one. I mean, my sample size is 1. I don't know for sure. But it felt really good the time I saw it, I'll say. It was really crazy. Control Pally, I'm really excited to try it. I think there's a lot of cool stuff. Rag Lightlord, Cariel, a lot of cool pieces for like a Reno Control Pally in particular is something I'm excited to try, but even beyond that, some other cool stuff too. Yeah, I actually think Engineer's fine against Warrior. The Warrior's a game we definitely don't have to go super fast, I don't think. They do have a lot of removals, so we have to kind of spread out our threats, I think, but I want them to be big, significant threats. So getting a big hand and then jewel kitting is probably how I want to do this. Like, play the Divine Shields once I've got a sizable hand, you know?
I could have sworn it went back together.
Bubble Bot is certainly the highest quality. Clockwork Giant, theoretically cool, but this is a high quality card. And definitely fuels the Prismatic as well.
That step was your last.
Okay, kind of have to do this, I think. This is tough, right? Anoya's great. Divine Shield's awesome with buffs. Like, all that's really cool. It's sticky. But the Sneeds is a longer-term game plan, and I think this game might go a little bit longer-term. Plus, they do actually have some threats. So, yeah, I'm going to take the Sneeds. I don't know. This is debatable, because this is just a worse card, I would say, than Anoya. You know, all things considered, counting costs and everything. Obviously, in a vacuum, you'd rather have this on 8 mana, which I think the game's gonna go long enough that that's why I picked this, right? It's not bad. Okay, I like that he didn't pop the shield for me. That gives me time to get 1 extra buff here, or maybe even more than that, honestly. I'm probably gonna take my time a little bit. Do I play the Asharan Mooncaller yet, or do I wait? We gotta develop some threat. I can't take forever. Let's play it for now. I don't hate the notion of it, though, sitting in hand getting a buff or 2. But I need to keep him occupied, at the very least. Reno seems so good with Paladin Hero. Opponent does so much to get you low health. Because of weapon, only to start over. Yeah. If they don't have removal, they're basically just a sitting duck for all that, yeah. Okay, so we can trade here and then Bubble Bot to freshen everybody back up, and hero power, I guess, is fine. Also gets me the bigger Bubble Bot. I don't deal with this yet, but man, the hand buffs are flowing. Do I don't think I trade this 2-1 right away, right? I think I hold, because if I can maybe keep more shields up for 4 dragon, that's just more upside for me next turn, like immediately. May backfire, we don't know, but I have the luxury to trade in more shields this way. And it's not like I kill the 8-3 anyway, so it doesn't change anything there. Order? What? I feel like I did the order right. What do you mean? I traded off the shields first, and then gave them new shields. Yeah, unfortunately we lose the 4 dragon. Cut the camel, do thanks to the tier 1. Wow, good answer. I'm reloading pretty significantly though, thankfully. Good order? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. I thought it was alright, but what do I know? Leviathan's not. I mean, this is a good 6, 7, 8, right? This kind of reminds me of like the old Secret Paladin curve stuff. Like just, you know, not they were doing the same thing, but just like that 6, 7 mid-game curve was always so nuts. The challenger into boom, into all this stuff. Like it just starts to overwhelm. In this case, I think Leviathan's actually really nuts. We can probably kill what comes out of this most of the time, or at least kill a lot of it. I'm gonna do this backwards because I want to be able to kill a bigger thing with the 2 bigger things, right? Oh, that's not a bigger thing, but whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, Sunken Mooncatcher. Yeah, cool. Okay. Nice. Thoughts on Ambassador Phelan and Finley? We played it. It was cool. We went from the depths. Yeah, we played that during theory crafting. It was awesome. It was really fun. I don't know if it'll be good. It's hard to get everything lined up together, but it was really fun. I can tell you that. What got buffed? Oh my god. I didn't check the buffs. Oh boy. Those are some buffs indeed. Oh my. Alrighty. I like those guys. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna need the Sneeds to interact here, does it? I don't think anything big enough's coming out to make Sneeds compelling, so probably just go security bubble bot and get more divine shields for 4 dragon, right? And then that buffs this up a ton too. I think I want to pop the shield immediately, right? On the 2-3 here. Could leave the shield up, but it's a little worse to brawl because I don't get the buff if 4 dragon dies. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're a little all in here. I'm a tad nervous about this, by the way, but should be okay. Sure. Hopefully there's no brawl. Number 1. Oh yeah, that got buffed. Nice. That's the roll we wanted. Hopefully there's another like shield shatter clear to get all these divine shields, right? Bash? What is that setting up? Obsidian Smith. Hero power. Shield slam. Oh, he could have killed this. I guess he's basically conceding here. He's very dead. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm BMing. Do I have lethal 18 and 12? Yes. I just wanted to play this guy if it got really big. Oh, I accidentally hero power. Now I can't play the 21-21. And I can't play this either. I'm really sad. I missed my chance. I missed my chance to max BM. I hero powered accidentally. Oh man, could have played a big old 21-21. Okay, good win though. That's exactly what the deck does. Like, just, dude, yeah, the warrior deck is not great, and the paladin deck is just crazy strong. I feel like it feels so good. We honestly didn't even hit the nutty stuff. Like the dredge 2-drop, I think, is actually the kind of best play there. Inge, dude, thanks for the Prime sub, and Rainbow Pigeon dropped the Prime sub as well. That's awesome. So guys, I'm gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna let Raren go. Raren, thank you for your time today, buddy. Very cool of you, Raren. Thank you, dude, for hanging out. Thanks for playing. Good games all around. You had some great moments. I had some great moments. That was fun. He was indeed raring to go. So Raren, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your time. Love you. Talk soon. Good luck. Bye-bye. Yeah, chat, say thank you to Raren. We'll do a giveaway for hashtag Raren here in a second. That's what we'll do like yesterday to celebrate. Accidentally closed Moobot again. Whoops. Bye, chat. Good luck in giveaway. Wow. What a nice guy. You hear that? Wow. What a nice guy. All right, I gotta... Oh, Rand, you need to here, Rand, I'm logging you out of Battle.net. Okay. Oh, guys, it's not started yet. Guys, I'm so sorry. It hasn't started yet. Oh, God. So sorry. Everybody's spamming it, but it hasn't started yet. You got to do it starting now. Now. I just spammed the chat. Just do it now. Spam it now. It hadn't started yet. Okay, hashtag Rarin to enter to win a standard bundle courtesy of Blizzard. It's my last bundle to give away, guys, so good luck. Hashtag Rarin. Lenny Von Redstar, who won the last one, gave me a heart. Thank you, Lenny. Heart, Lenny. Hashtag Rarin. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna draw the winner in... Gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of the giveaway of the standard bundle, courtesy of Blizzard, featuring packs from Voyage to the Sunken City. The winner of that giveaway is going to be... Who's it gonna be? Mess something up. I want to draw the winner. Oh, guys, hold up. Sorry. Wait. Oh, 446. Oh, here we go. Sorry. The winner is Philosophy. Congratulations, Philosophy. You are the winner. Here is your code in your Twitch whispers, Philosophy. You can enter that at that link, Philosophy. Check your Twitch whispers. Man, that was so rigged. I could tell. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm going to hop off. Thanks for hanging out with me the last couple days, playing some fun Sunken City stuff. I will not be streaming tomorrow, I don't believe. I mean, there's a small chance, but I really doubt it. I got family stuff going on, and I'll be editing a lot of videos. So no stream tomorrow. I might hop on for a brief moment on Monday just to hang out, play some duels or whatever. But, of course, Tuesday will be the big day for more content. Tuesday we'll be playing a bunch more decks. Maybe a duels run, too. Just kind of depends on where I'm at for videos and how smoothly it's going. But, you know, all week, new decks, duels, all kinds of stuff, fun Sunken City shenanigans around the board. So stay tuned. And of course, lots of YouTube videos on the way for all these decks and more. If you miss anything, you want to check it out, YouTube videos are coming. So thank you a ton for hanging out. Let me drop a raid, I guess, before I go. Raid. Finding a good raid, sorry. Trying to find a good raid. I never know who to raid. All right, here you go, guys. Have fun on the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Love you a ton. See ya. Yeah, Monday maybe Tuesday, but on YouTube a ton. Good luck out there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for raring. And until next time, game on.